Hello YouTube, we are back. Fire Emblem Engage, let us continue on. Today's Friday, or technically by the time of recording, Saturday, because it's midnight. But, which means weekend, which means, hopefully, assuming my body doesn't give out on me, longer recording session. So, the goal for today is to get a lot more done, and hopefully we can. I believe I did everything I needed to here. If I remember correctly. I think I already... Oh yeah, I did the meal, and I got the negative penalty. So I did everything I really needed to. So the goal now is to... We're gonna go to the world map, do like one skirmish, just to get rid of the stat penalty. Because it's like -2 or like -1 in some of my stats. And it's not great, the fact that it's like that. Not ideal. So definitely want to remedy that. Otherwise, plus it gives me the chance to level Lapis. That's not the goal. My goal isn't trying to, like, grind right now. It's just, I do not want that stat penalty. Because many times is it just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is still going, Jesus Christ. Many times is it the case of just like, oh, 1 or 2 points of damage makes all the difference in whether or not I survive or not. Is there a training, though? Prefer a training if possible. Doesn't look like it though. Is this considered a training? No, right? Yeah, it says skirmish. Whoops. Don't care for the boat level. I mean, I guess I can just check the map like this, right? I still don't know what the silver corrupted are, right? So... Because, like, there's just regular skirmishes, there's gold for money. I guess we could just check out the silver corrupted. Like I said, I really just want to get rid of the stat debuff. So, I'm not going to think too hard on this one, hopefully. Because, once again, that stat debuff, not having it. Not happy about that. Plus, I haven't done a skirmish in a long time, and once again, longer recording, I want to push through more of the story if possible. Not because I want to rush it, but just because... You know, it's been so many shorter recording sessions because of the, because of work, really. So what is silver corrupted? What's this? Oh, to clear the way, that's right. Are you silver? So you just have a silver sword? Like, I don't get it. I'm assuming you give more XP, but there's only one of you. So I don't understand, like, the... You know, the deal, right? Yeah, these enemies definitely hit hard, though. All things considered. Decent amount of flyers. So, Archer up here. So where's Alcrest? I was gonna say Louis. He's like, that's not Louis. I think it's fine like so. I really need a mage. I guess. I don't think it'll be Citrine, but a mage would be nice. You have Elwyn. Yeah, so Louis could be down here. Gold Mary's fine. Ooh, I do need another healer, though. Chloe doesn't heal anymore because she's a Wyvern Knight now. So... Oh, Lapis also isn't here. Huh. I would have to take someone out for Lapis? Yikes. Then do I care enough? No. Fuck that. If I can't bring Lapis in, it's not worth the skirmish. I might as well just do the story chapter with the penalty. And cry. Unless there's like a weaker skirmish. Because I'm not going to try that hard. Just for that, right? Advanced level 13, 14, 12, 12, 13, 13, 12, I I guess money would also be important, right? I do want to get rid of the negative stat penalty, though. I really do, but not being able to bring Lapis for the meme is, a little unfortunate. Alright, Switch, calm down. It's just a game made for your console, you know. Can't handle it. Relax. Oh, what the hell is this? Why are we spread out? Oh, there's gold corrupted. Oh, wait, duh, it's for money, idiot. It's like, oh man, there's gold? Only for 1,300? Yo, these skirmishes are, like, not worth it. I'm now realizing, for the most part. Oh, but I can bring Lapis. Okay, it's 100% worth it. Everything I said doesn't matter. It's 100% worth it, because I can bring Lapis. Louis needs to be on the right side, solely for the fact that there is a mage on the left. Yeah, cool. Anyways, Alcrest in the back. Put myself up there. Zeta also needs to be back here. I think with Diamond is fine. Gold Mary surprisingly could take a good amount of hits. But yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, -1 speed for the activity, -1 defense. Is that minus a void? Yeah, minus a void. Yeah, this is, like, not great. Yeah, -2 avoid from the fucking meal. Like, it's bad enough. Yeah, like, see all right here, I got the brunt of it. Like, speed, avoid, defense. All, like, critical stats that people need. So this is exactly why I'm trying to undo this. Oh, that's right, and if you missed it, Citrine's now also a High Priest. Which means she can use Fists. Which means she'll never do that exactly, so. It's kind of irrelevant, but is a thing that can happen. Put myself there. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard about this. We're just gonna go right in. Like I said, this is just for getting rid of the stat debuff. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I would not waste my time and just go straight into the story. God, there's so many enemies, though. Like, super up close.
I live to serve.
Yes.
Dragon Main is just the water. Oh, flames. Interesting. I mean, it's not like Louis is ever gonna take damage. Really? Alright, Great Aether. Irvon almost kills. Yeah, Louis, hold the line as always.
With perfect poise.
That way I don't need to think about what you're doing.
Let's go.
Put Saline here. Yeah, I guess put her there.
My pleasure. I hear you.
You both move 6. You have a Tomahawk. That's a bit annoying. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. And then the Tomahawk guy would be right there. So they both hit Chloe if I leave her there.
I can fight.
And I don't think I can take that many units. It's a bit annoying. I feel like I just want to draw him out as opposed to, like, try to engage super hard. Engage, like, fire!
What's our move?
Yeah... Oh, but the Killer Axe doesn't attack from distance. I was gonna, like, engage with, Chloe.
Say the word.
But I don't think it's worth it. Hellfire, she should probably double and kill whoever it is. I mean, he has a sword, right? So I'll stay with Liberation. Lapis, huh?
Me? Shall we dance?
Put you there.
Me, right?
Lapis right there. Alcrest this side. Citrine right here. That's fine. Yeah, Louis can handle himself. I don't need to think about him. Even against mages at this point, Louis just doesn't care. These people are going to get deleted. Oh, you hit him? Now that doesn't resolve trigger, because then it's just even more defense. Like, you guys are making a mistake. That's fine. Oh, perfect. Predicted this. That's fine. Didn't kill, but that's fine. Alright, Louis, kill.
Run while you can.
God, it's so cool every time, and I say that every time because it's worth saying. Alrighty, what the fuck is this? Well, definitely Alcrest to, like, hit all the flyers. Unironically, just hit every single flyer as hard as he can every single time. Good lord. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. Chloe has much less res now.
Yes.
And don't kill that archer. Might have screwed myself putting all my units here, but we'll see. I'm sorry. Saline is also falling off, and it makes me very sad. Oh, there's a mage here. L Thunder. That's fine, but we can just, like, back up slightly. Mage can still... What's your range? Oh, cool. Yeah, then we could just sit here then. Okay. Better chances to hit with the sword. Yeah, let's just get rid of you.
I can take on anyone.
You sure can. There. Louis' fine. This mess here. What do we do? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7 units here. Lapis is kind of a dead weight. Unless... Even with Shine. No, that's not happening. That's so funny. Citrine can still Goddess Dance. I gotta remember that. So it's a matter of, like, how do I place everyone for it to be most effective? Does Alcrest kill with the longbow? No. So Alcrest could be here if he really needed to. Oh, so unfortunate. Because I need him to dance. Or need him to hit something. That's not longbow. He doesn't double anyone. Cool. That's rad. The issue with the archer is that I have flyers, so I technically do have to, like, prioritize them. Oh, cool. Sick
I am
crit.
guided by the emblems.
Oh, man. Bringing Lapis for the meme might be, like, the biggest detriment right now. Unironically, it's kind of unfortunate right now. I mean, I could just try pushing right. I just don't want, once again, this stupid archer. Does Brave Lance kill? Not even. I do 0 damage to the gold corrupted. Don't I have a mini bow? Not good enough, unfortunately. Come on, Alchris, man. Don't do this to me. Okay, that doesn't do anything for Diamant, unfortunately.
I'll go first.
That's fine. Once again, I'm pretty sure these Midas stats are crucial right now, and that's why I'm not able to do a lot. Okay, the archer can't hit Chloe from here. I think that's what we do. I think we honestly just run right for a bit. It's unfortunate, but I think that's what I do. Can Albert kill this guy? He can. That's actually perfect.
Allow me. If this
Nice.
love is a crime,
Alright. Ooh, I got access to Tearfang. Alright. I'll take it. So I can place him there. Citrine could Goddess Dance. Perfect. Lapis, you still dying to anything that sneezes at you? Sure. Cool. God, freaking Lapis. This is once again the dumbest thing I've done. But it's so very funny. Do I waste her engage there? Oh, Chloe just doesn't reach. Does the Astral Storm kill anyone? It does. Kills both of these flyers, huh? Okay, it kills both flyers. Now the question is... Oh, I can't Brave Lance either of them with Chloe. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's right, that's right, that's right. Hold on. Nope. Oh, stop pressing buttons. You're going too fast. I'm thinking in my head, and I know what I want to do. I'm just going a little too fast. I gotta relax.
I'll go first.
Okay.
A good wind.
What is your range? This is fine. The mage has Elwind, so that's another thing I gotta watch out for my flyers. So what I do is I do this. Oh, Saline, can you kill this guy? Like, please, I'm begging you. Are you serious? Saline, why are you like this? Why do you insist on being like this right now? Because even if she... Goddess Dance doesn't give up any stat boosts, right? Yeah, no. It just grants another action, and then you can do the other thing. I think I send... Lapis here? That's right, she has range on heal. I think I send her here, and then that way when I Goddess Dance, she could go and hit the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. She can hit the cavalry guy there.
Right.
Are... Saline. Saline. I am begging you. What is your problem? Okay, too many people are hitting Seedall, which is a little unfortunate, but this is fine, because I planned for this.
Great help.
I think this is fine.
As if I'd lose. 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Okay, now we get maximum value off goddess stance.
Let the lesson begin.
Yeah, they don't get +4, right? From magic? I guess I have no way of knowing, regardless. And with that, I have Seedall again to dance. Now, Lapis. Now, Lapis. Oh. Hold. Wait a minute. Or I can do Steel Sword. So that way she doesn't take any hits, right? Well, what about Micaiah? What can Micaiah do? Can you kill? Oh, you don't have access to Thani, because that would be effective. Huh. That's fine. Steel Sword, that way you don't take any damage, right? And everything would be fine. Everything's okay.
Here we go.
Oh, that's right, myself. Cool.
I should learn from you.
There you go, Lapis. See, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Which means now, let's get rid of this guy. Get out of here. Yeah, that archer had so much health. What's his problem? Alright, Chloe. Where can you dance? Not close enough that I would like. Can you kill this guy? You could. I think. What if I use... Oh, Tearfang. Oh, hell yeah, finally. Because swords are so much more accurate than spears. For whatever fucking reason. Even though despite... It's usually harder to react to a thrust than it is to a slash, but what do I know? Anyways, well, let's see. I can take care of that guy. What do you have? Just a Silver Lance? Can you kill this guy, Elchrist? Please? You can, but he can hit you back, which is kind of dumb. I'm not doubling these guys, right? Like these flyers? No. Because I can still dance with Seedall. The question is, who do I dance, right? Because I would need to be right here. Can Chloe kill the sword guy with just a spear? No. Question, can she kill with the Brave Lance? Still no. Now if I engage, not even with the Killer Axe. It's close. Oh wait, Master Lance, that's right. So, I think Elchrist is fine regardless. Famous last words. Please don't get hit here. Or Luna.
Allow me.
Fuck. That's unfortunate. 59%. Are we serious? Why is this so low? Once again, the issue is Cedal dying. How do I do this? 13 at 21 speed? Wow, they both double him. So he dies no matter what if I don't take out the flyers. Come on, Chloe. Could quadruple hit. Do I need to, though? Apparently I do. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. You both are the same, you just hit harder. Yeah, I think I have to send Alfred here. Well, who does the mage even hit? Just me, right? I don't think I'm too worried then about the mage. So long as I can take out the flyers, right? I guess that's the goal, because I can just canter out of the way. I think I'm focusing too much on the mage. I think I just try to take out these guys. 63 isn't a high percent chance. We're doing it.
Here we go.
I missed both. Fuck off. No, Alfred, I'm crying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. Okay. Hey! Oh, that was the issue on why I needed to kill the mage. We're at 20 speed, right? You don't kill. That's fine.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, this is taking much more thinking than I would have liked. Alright, Alfred. Hey. Hey, Alfred. Not even... Does override kill? No. Alright. Let's try this again. Wait, why don't you kill now? You were gonna kill last time at 41. What happened? Well, what happened? Hello? Did I lose my... I'm just upset right now. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy.
I won't run anymore. I've looked forward to this day.
Cool. If I miss both of these, not only does Cedal die, Alfred will also die. So will Alchrist. I have to kill this fucking enemy. And now you have even less of a chance if I sit there. And then kill a lance, I would need to crit. That's too low of a chance. I need the dual assist to proc.
I'll go first.
Okay. I missed twice. I missed 4 times. I missed 4 times. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry. I didn't know Citrine was also in danger? Yo, this battle sucks. Louis' fine where he's at. This battle fucking sucks. I think I honestly have to go back so much further than I would like. Where's Louis? Yeah, Louis there. Cool. I think we unironically have to set ourselves much further at the beginning than I would like. And just start taking care of units. I don't like the idea, but I think that's honestly what I have to start doing.
I'll change the future into hope.
Yeah,
Devoted to you.
fine.
For you, anything.
Can I kill this archer at all? Of course not. Why would Alfred want to kill? Because that's asking too much. Good lord. Why is it 68%? Why 68? Why not just kill? Like, oh my god.
Here we go.
Thank you.
A good wind.
Too many people try to hit Chloe. That's the real issue. Times 3 would be 66, huh? Sure. Alfred, just crit. Just humor me. 50%, huh? Sure.
Allow me.
This battle's already annoying.
I'm not a child anymore.
Positioning is just real awful. Sure. Once again, I need to bring people this way. Alchris can just chill there. Okay, Seedle can make it out. I was concerned if he could or not. Yeah, left side is the issue. So what happens to Chloe? That's the real concern. What are you hitting? Oh, sure. What, does he die now? Because he's wielding a killer lance or something stupid? I gotta check my achievements, that's right. I forget the achievements give you bond fragments, so I can at least have some kind of currency. God, why do you have to show all these other ones? Oh, hey. Huh. I forgot about that. Okay, we both missed. That's fine. Woo! That was scary. Yeah, Alfred might die here. Well, he could run away. That's fine.
Don't stand in my way.
Louis just having the time of his life here. Yeah, I don't have to worry about Louis, as always. Yeah, look at this nonsense. Oh, no. Chloe is literally blocked off. Ha. Ha. This is an issue. I could kill with Parthia, but then that opens me up to so many counterattacks. Oh, yikes. Oh, I don't hit enough for this guy, huh?
Is it go time?
That's only 4 units at least. If there's any consideration. Or any consolation, rather. Huh. 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 Well... Shit. Astra Storm. Chloe can move 6 spaces, right? So if I kill this guy, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I... Oh, there's so many flyers, though, is the issue. I'm not gonna get anyone relevant over there in time, is the issue. I would need to, like, dance with Seal, make him go further, get Citrine, Goddess Dance that 1 unit, just come all the way here. Yeah, left side's just fucked. That's the issue. And there's thieves on this side, so I'd rather Louis take care of them and not have everyone get poisoned. There's just no, like, good way to do this. It's either kill this guy so she goes straight down, or kill the liar. My god. Oh, I need to kill the flyer, that's right. One more space.
Watch this.
Yeah, this might be a wash.
1,000 curses upon
I mean, I
our
started the
enemies.
battle. I don't want to, like, quit now that I'm, like, actually investing time into it, right? God, so many people can still hit her. I guess I just Master Lance and hope that Leaf counter balancing with the weapons or whatever helps out.
I've looked forward to this day.
How much? I think I have to do this. There's no good weapon against flyers, though, realistically. Alright, if I sit here... It's the flyers and the mage. Do any of them have ranged besides the mage? No. So I could just stick with Liberation for the best avoid. Oh, I don't kill, though, with Liberation. Are we serious right now? I'll only kill with Falchion because he's a Wyvern Knight. Do I rely on the crit chance, though? I think. Because the other flyers are just Griffin Knights, right? It'd be nice to kill this guy. I'm gonna rely on the crit. This is probably where I make the mistake, right? I also got hit by that 30, so that's rad. The issue, I wanted to get rid of enough,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it really is a big fucking uh-oh scenario right now, Alfred. You hit me for 38? Is there any weapon I could wield that you don't? No, Alfred is just that slow, huh? Yeah, Alfred is just 100% super... It's 38. Even if I elixir, I still die. I literally have to get out of this guy's range. Like, I can't even attempt to bait him, right? I guess counter hit. So whatever gives me the best opportunity to hit him. 89 with Javelin. Wodao. So I think we just equip Wodao. And hopefully he just comes after Alfred. Once again, they could probably just hit Ivy. Which is fine. Oh, she has a bow. That's not fine. Because she can't counterattack. Hopefully she survives it. 42, 37. Not enough, probably. With that health pool, probably not. We're gonna fucking find out, though. Anyways, hey, there's this whole other section that I have to worry about now. Or still have to worry about. But hey, maybe it's all sunshine and smiles, because Lapis might get a kill here. Keyword on might. I want to scream. You ever feel like screaming? Like, into the void?
Allow me.
Cool. Now decide to land the Ignis? Come on, Lapis. Steel Sword. I just need one of those chain attacks to hit.
Right.
Okay.
Made quick work of that.
Wow, it's crazy. Lapis is so good. Alright, can Citrine make a difference
So
here?
kind of you.
God, this is so stupid. No is the answer, huh? Well, I still need to bring her this way anyways. Who's left? Oh, Louis, that's right. Hey, Louis. How's it going? Sure, just kill this guy, Louis. It doesn't matter. You're fine. Rad.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
What is happening here? And it loves to move all the nondescript units. Oh, me. That's not good.
Our bonds give me strength.
Well, at least they're dead. Me again. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Cool. Just focus on the left side. Why do I gotta sit through this part?
I could take on anyone.
Sure can.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Oh, what? Oh, that's right. I remember that mage being an issue. Oh, wow. You're going... Cool. Cool. Literally no damage. Okay.
I'll change the future into hope.
How much do you do? Not enough. Good lord, how is this even working?
What a lovely...
Cool.
I could take on anyone.
You sure can, Louis. This is why I love you so much. You're so good. More straight, dex and defense, and luck. God, what the fuck is Louis? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Not good, but hey. Okay, we somehow survived all of that. Yikes. Currently, though.
I'm still quite capable.
You sure are. Yeah, Louis just lives here now.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Okay, now that that's done. Oh, Christ. What the fuck are we doing here?
I've got to hang on.
Way too many units, huh? Oh, with thunder. I think what I do is something like this? Either here or here. I don't know which. Probably like right here. Items. Equip Hellfire. Call doubles. You only have a vulnerary, huh? That's fine. She has leap, so the weapon
Our
she
foes are
has equipped is irrelevant. That's fine. Elixir up. That's fine. So long as you heal Chloe for anything.
Thank you.
And level up. There we go. Fuck. Just straight. Come on, Lapis. I'm trying here. I think I also just heal up Chloe to max. Not try anything too crazy.
Oh, that's a big help.
Alright. Diamond can now... Actually... Throw in Gold Mary. The Lance users are a bit annoying. Okay, you don't get hit, Lapis. That's good. Okay, not too many. Not too many. Not too many.
I'm happy to help.
Let's bring Alfred over here. Where's this holdout? 30%? I mean, I could probably just, like, after this, do the achievements, get a bunch of bond fragments, get holdout plus whatever. Something crazy. I do think, though, I mean, Gold Mary here is probably the play. Don't want to aggro too many people, though. Yeah, we probably equip Sieglin. I think that's our hardest hitting weapon, right? Pretty much. Oh, that's right. You don't have corn anymore. You do. Oh, your staff is a heal, isn't it? It's a mend, rather. Seed All can't dance anyone useful currently. Maybe Alfred, but that's not worth it at the moment. Might as well heal him up, though, at the very least. Do that.
What a pick-me-up.
Finally, Saline gets a magic stat. Been begging for it. I'll chain guard just in case something dumb happens to Gold Mary. That's fine.
Oh, here.
Oh no, you're hitting Louis. Cool.
I can take on anyone.
You sure can, Louis. Oh, this is perfect too, so she doesn't get broken. It's actually perfect. Oh, you have a spear as well. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
Observe your rule.
Cool.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Yo, Wrath is coming in clutch. That's fine. Okay, they're still going for the doubles. You won't fall here. I get it. Alright. Uh-oh. That's good because unless that other cavalry, oh, they can reach. Yikes. That's fine. Everything's still fine.
I'm not a child anymore.
Okay. Okay. What the hell are we doing? Yeah, Louis just by his lonesome. Louis just... You have a hammer by any weird chance? No, cool. Oh, but Louis has a hammer, cool. Louis killed that man. Anyways. What the hell are we doing here? I think we're still playing the run strategy.
Only what I deserve.
I believe the run strategy is still in effect. Citrine's here, though, so we can Goddess Dance. So I'm not too concerned about the majority of this turn.
Whatever you ask.
Could quadruple hit. I don't kill with that. I think I quadruple hit this guy. Question is, where do I put Ivy? Okay, where's Citrine? Right here. What's the optimal spot for 4 people hitting things? Would have to be here? Would have to be here so I could get Ivy out of harm's way. Master Lance. I throw Diamond right here as well. Really, 53? If I get the 53, it'd be nice.
Allow me.
I did. Cool. That works out in my favor. Because now Chloe should be able to kill here. Yeah, Master Lance for attacking twice.
I'll go first. Over here.
Hungry for more.
Fuck you, dodging my
I've
hits.
looked forward to this day.
Thank you. Now I have access to Light Brand. Cool. Nope. Alright, get rid of this guy.
Allow me.
Well done.
Okay. Where is Alfred? Just dodging through traffic. Dodging and weaving through traffic, really. Oh, 3 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3. Not enough for what I want. Right? Yeah, cancer for 3 spaces, huh? So if I cut Did I just cut through diagonally? Oh, that's cool. You can cut through diagonally. Okay. Anyways. 1, 2, 3. So I would want to attack from here. And I do kill. Perfect.
I'll go first.
Perfect.
I will protect you.
Now he's at max. Not a good level up, I would say, but whatever. Now we can do this.
No hesitation.
Okay. Now, what the fuck are we doing here? The question is who goes right and who goes left. I feel like I have to send Ivy this way to take care of more people. Don't do enough is the issue. There's still this thief that's in the way. And I still have Chloe. Chloe's still at max, so there's definitely a good way to do this. Okay, I don't have to worry about the mage, at the very least. Currently. And you move 6? Oh, well, I do have to... Okay, no. Mage I don't have to worry about. These two I do, technically. So if I send someone in, they need to be able to handle these units there. Where's Alfred? 16 res. It honestly just might be Chloe. Still quadruple hit. I think it's Chloe, just quadruple hit, and have her block this guy off, and then everyone else runs, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does have a ranged weapon. I think that's the game plan. Yeah, because she has leaf equipped, so I don't have to worry about her being broken or whatever.
Whatever it takes. I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah, dex and speed. There.
I've got this.
Now I can send myself here. Now get rid of this thief. Cool. So now let's focus on everything else over here that I need to worry about. Can Lapis get any kills? Question mark? I mean, probably. Oh? Hold? Wait a minute. Oh, you have Corn, that's right. So Dragon Mating isn't gonna... Or rather, Engaging isn't gonna do much. This guy's probably gonna die, though, because I'm probably gonna, like, dual assist or something.
Need help?
Or I'll just miss, and it doesn't matter. The fire is gonna be a bit annoying if I do that, huh? Let's get rid of this guy. He's at full health, and it's annoying. Okay.
A good wind.
And I still have Seedall to dance if I need him to. I'll need to offer one, I'm pretty sure. They can just straight up kill this guy. Yeah, 60% chance to hit. He's probably gonna hit me. So this game's dumb. Okay, thank
Our
God.
bonds give me strength.
This battle should not have been this annoying, to be perfectly honest. It really shouldn't have. Cool. Oh, I don't want Citrine getting hit. That's a bit of an issue. I miscalculated that, huh? I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not like in theory, Alfred should not die to the mage.
Here we go. If this love is a crime,
That's fine. It's mostly to protect Citrine. There. I'm not concerned about that side anymore. I'm now concerned about these 3 units here. Ah, boy.
allow me.
Okay. Where's Diamant? Who has the lower defenses? You do at 17? Oh, but you just have more HP, so it's kind of irrelevant. How much? 11 magic attack, huh? Yeah, so I have to attack with physical. And I only have the 4 units left, so I would have... If I want Lapis to get a kill, I have to do this in a proper way. Otherwise, I'm just risking someone dying. Most likely Ivy. Also have Lance Reaver, so I can guarantee a kill. Yeah, I don't think I let, what's it called? That's actually an issue. I can't kill all 3 of these units, huh? Well, yes, I can have a Gold Berry. Stupid. Never mind. I was just thinking, it's like, wait a minute, I don't have enough units to do everything I need to. I sure do.
Here we go.
That was a fierce battle.
Oh, got hold out plus, perfect. So what is it, 30% before, now 20%. And then plus is just above 2 HP. Do I have a better weapon? I could just Sieglund and hope for the chain attack, right? Probably what we do.
I'll go first. Allow me.
Perfect.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Because I'm bad. That's all it really is. Anyways.
I can still fight.
Yeah, Lapis is not gonna get killed right here, but she can at least heal. If nothing else. Oh. Huh. Oh, Silver Sword, perfect.
Here we go.
The true battle is yet to come.
That was almost scary. Everyone's at full HP, so this guy shouldn't, Well, I guess I haven't done Great Sacrifice, huh? How big is this range? Oh. Like, everywhere? Fuck it, we'll do Great Sacrifice. What does this look like?
I have to fight.
Huh. Oh, Louis is gonna be at max now. I think. Oh yeah, he's at max. Cool. Hitting the double, so I don't worry.
Oh, you.
Oh boy. This was a stupid fight. Yeah, everyone got out of engage at the same time. That's funny.
Your orders, please.
My order, Louis, just kill. 100%, yeah, sure, whatever. Just kill this man. There we go. Anyways. 33, huh? That's a little annoying. Oh, the chain guard. Okay, I was like, wait, why am I not killing? Because I can just do this. Oh, cool. I mean, I guess it's irrelevant, right? Still, this is much cooler to hit 4 times. There we go. Anyways, now Citrine should be able to kill this man. Bye-bye.
Should I have held back?
Alright. Now, the dumb question of 32 with this. Ooh, I can't do Steel Blade. Only 12 defense, though, to be fair. $23. Oh, Alfred, I don't want you to crit. But knowing my luck, you're gonna miss if I don't use the low now. We're gonna give Galapis the last kill, guys.
I'll go first.
That's fine.
I hear you.
There. Let's make sure Lapis doesn't
You
die
really saved my
of
skin.
something stupid. Alright, where's Cedal? Right here. Alright, Lapis. It's time.
Don't waste it on me.
I'm literally wasting this entire battle for you. Is essentially what this boiled down to. Alright, Lapis. Oh, why is it 80? Well, hold on. I get the dual assist. Alright, Lapis. This is your time to shine. Lapis! 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 Oh, we got the setup. Come on. Yeah! Let's go!
I will not be afraid.
Straight? Yes! This is so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, Louis the MVP. Who would have thought? Such a stupid fucking skirmish I had to do so I could get rid of the penalty. So dumb. I did not want to do that, but here we are. Yeah, a lot of those because of those stat drops, it messed up me killing a bunch of enemies. I'm sure, like, Alchrist would have doubled some enemies. What's it called? Alfred would have not gotten doubled. So, like, I was pretty sure Alfred was not that slow, but penalties are penalties. So it is a bit annoying. But yeah, since this is a skirmish, I can just pick up these items and head out. Not a lot of money. Decent amount of bond fragments, though. And like I said, I'm gonna up Diamant's bond with Roy for the most part. I believe that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see how many bond fragments I get from achievements. Because I forgot that's a thing. There. Depart. Somnium. Do Arena for Lapis, because I'm hopefully I can bring it to the end game. We'll see. Because obviously you have to have 12 units, because it's going to be 12 Emblem rings in total, and that's going to be the final team. So the question is, I don't think there's going to be much moving around in terms of the rings. To be perfectly honest. Like, honestly, keeping Lucina is probably for the best. My only issue with this game so far, is just having only 2 skill slots. That's like my biggest issue right now. Because it feels like they're moving away from skills, in a sense. Because obviously, like, Awakening and Fate, you had like
I
5.
won't let this chance go to waste.
It's like 5 or 6.
Let's have a good match.
Oh, bye, Lapis. Yeah, I don't need. I was sleeping, and it's like, yeah, she's gone. But yeah. Because, like, obviously, I mean, I guess limiting it is fine, but, like, 2 feels, like, very limiting. And then you have a class skill, which you can't
I'm
keep.
Lapis, a royal soldier of
So, I don't
Brodia.
know.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
Oh, might be close.
At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Thanks for the sparring match.
I'll take it. Level up. Got strength. Oh my god, almost a perfect level up. Pretty much as close as you can get, because I know build doesn't level up much. Lapis again.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
Alfred has arrived.
Uh-oh. Well, Alfred...
No!
yeah.
I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, not a chance. But that's fine. Alright, cafe. Excuse me. Cafe time. And hopefully... You know what? We're gonna save right now before this cafe. Because I do not want to get, more penalties for this. God, 1 skirmish, already an hour in. Crazy. Oh, hello, Sapphire. I like her outfit. Save. I said it, and I almost forgot immediately. God, 54 hours in this game, huh?
Oh, what?
Okay, reach A with Ivy. Still need to reach A with Citrine. Let's go Gold Mary. Okay, Hot Crepe. You're skilled in this. Do not fuck me, Vander. I almost called you Sander.
No, do not expect too much of me. This dish is for the Divine Dragon. Failure would be inexcusable.
Yeah, it would. I'd be so tilted.
I apologize in advance.
Mike, I demand.
Do not. Okay, that's fine. It's not a penalty. I'll take just the plus. Whatever. Achievements, actually. Now that I remember. Claim all. 35,000. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. We're going back to the arena immediately. Holy shit. I've been neglecting my achievements. Holy Christ. Hey, if you're on chapter 20 like me and you didn't check your achievements, you should probably do that. Because you get 35,000 fragments. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Before I do anything else. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, I do have some supports. I'll do this after the arena, because this is just bonds with the emblems. Which doesn't realistically matter. Anyways, Roy. Let's do this.
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I am Roy, son of Eliwood, Marquess of Ferre. Prepare for battle.
It's just like cut him off. He's like saying the whole title.
I must train my skills.
Thank you for sparring with me. You studied the art of statecraft, right, Roy? I know I could learn some things from you.
Is that the sequel to Minecraft?
All I've ever learned is how to act like a lord. As long as it involves that, I'm happy to share.
Gotta play Blazing Blade. Or Binding Blade, rather. At some point. Gotta play all the old ones as well. Like, the oldest one I played is Sacred Stones, so... I do want to go through the others at some point. Roy. Let me get Binding Blade. Yeah. Binding Blade is
I
real
won't
good.
go easy on you, just because we're allies.
I am Roy. I'm looking forward to this. Well fought. I must train my skills.
Sick.
Thank you for sparring with me.
I wonder if Roy's still considered the strongest lord of the series. Because if I remember correctly, for the longest time, Roy was considered the strongest lord, mainly because of the Binding Blade and how strong it is. So it does make me wonder if that's still the case now with all these games that have come out. She has Leafs. Do I care about Vantage? Probably. Wait, how much SP does she have? 510? Not a lot. Oh, Citrine, that's right. Cause... Am I blind? Probably. I'm, like, looking for the skills that they have equipped. I don't think I can check. Yeah, no, I'd have to back out of this menu. That's annoying. So, yeah, I gave her Divine Pulse and Luck, but I then realized after the fact I'm not getting rid of a Byleth off of her, so... Luck plus 8 is fine. Ooh, I should inherit the arts, actually. Let me double check though, Citrine. Because she's a High Priest now. So... Oh, bond level's at max, cool. Don't have to even worry about it. I think there was someone I wanted to check with Citrine with. I don't remember what it was, though. But I do need to get rid of Divine Pulse. It's not going to do much. Seedal, that's what. With Corrin. If only for the fact to give him more HP.
I'm Cedo.
And then maybe, like, defense.
My name is Corrin. Ready to fight.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I'm so grateful you rescued me at the fortress. If I may, I'd like to repay you with a dance.
I was glad I could be of help. And I would love to see you dance, Seadoll.
Cool. Yeah, because I want him to get the HP bonus, and I don't think there's anything else that Corrin has that I'm super interested in, if I remember correctly. Which I probably don't. Yeah, up to HP 15, which is pretty good. Axe or Weights restores 10 HP to adjacent allies. Yeah, that's probably what I do, is inherent quality time and HP, because obviously, you know, Dancer. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time on this.
To meet.
Because
I am Corrin.
I've been
I'm
neglecting
looking
it.
forward to this.
Yeah, you're not winning.
Being a dancer used to be enough for me. But thanks to you, I see I want to be a protector too.
That's lovely. But the beauty of your dance saves people in more ways than you know.
Let me do it again. Yeah, I've been neglecting this and neglecting skills on a lot of my units. Same way where it's like I've been neglecting engaging very often. I don't do it often enough. So that's why a lot of battles tend to be a little bit more difficult.
Famed dancer of Solm.
My name is Corrin. Ready to fight.
Because I neglect the engage, a lot of battles are harder than they need to be, because I usually save it for the boss. Which I feel like is a smart thing to do, but apparently, I mean, with 4 turns of it being active, I should be using it more often. So that's why I've been trying to do. Man, I really only need it up to here.
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
I am Corrin. I'm looking forward to this.
Ha!
We get all the HP and quality time. So that's good. The Emon's already at max, so I could just already have holdout plus plus. Am I ever taking Lyn off Ivy is the question, right? Because Ivy has Alacrity and Speed Taker, if I remember correctly. Both of which I don't really need currently. Saline, Lapis have a lot. Saline's been disappointing me. Might have to I honestly might reclass her just straight up like pure healer and not even worry about it. Jesus Christ, I have a lot. Because I still have Marth with Perceptive and Unyielding. Gentility. Yeah, it's interesting how you only inherit her skills and you can't inherit. Well, I guess they come with it if you have her equipped. But I would like the solar ones for Ephraim for more damage. Do I get mentorship? I don't think I need XP at this point. It's a pretty late game. Just trying to think of, like, useful skills at this point. Which I think Ivy could use the most. Yeah, Alacrity. Oh, that's what it was. Speed +2. Who else? Oh, there is Louis. Does anyone give anything else that's worth? Louis is perfectly fine as he is, so... Because I gave him, what, like, defense +2 or whatever he has? Could give him dexterity. Just so he can, like, hit. What does the focus do? It's, like, plus hit minus crit, right? Or minus dodge. Who has Lance Focus? Maybe Sigurd? No, he has Lance Power. Grants more attack, though. I do want hit, though. So whoever has the Lance version of Focus is probably who I would want. Yeah, not agility. I want Focus. I doubt Lyn would have it. Yeah, no, that's both Focus. No. No. Wait, did I miss it? No, I did not. Okay. No, you have it, yeah. Go with Lucina? Eh. Yeah, we'll go with Lucina, why not? We get dexterity. And then I think we could call it there, and then mess around with the
Louis,
skill
Royal
inheritance.
Knight of Firene.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Can you even touch him? Nope.
Win! How satisfying! You seem to be well liked by all, Lucina. I think that's simply splendid.
Is that unusual? I'm sure I have the normal amount of friends. No more than anyone else.
I mean, considering the fans of the games, you have a lot of them. It's annoying you could only go by 5, though. I wish you could just go by, like,
I
all,
shall serve as your
and they just
opponent
give you the
today.
numbers there.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Yeah, no damage.
Win.
Don't have to worry.
How satisfying! Indulge me. Would you rather treat someone as a big sister or be treated as such?
I'd feel a bit uncomfortable being treated that way. But it would be nice to have a sister figure.
And then, I think one more time, right? Lucina. Okay, after this, it would be the last one.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
Come on, Louis gonna
I'm
win.
Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, no damage
Win.
still. Cool.
How satisfying.
Cool. Then one more time for the dexterity. You might not be able to inherit it right away, which is fine. But I just want him to have access to it.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Still no damage, don't have to worry.
How satisfying.
Cool. Alright, now we can leave here. Still need money. That's another thing I need. Alright, inheriting skills. Yeah, because I have Arm Shield here on Chloe, so... Anyways, Louis. Oh, that's what it was. I inherited reposition because I wasn't sure if I would get rid of the skill. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, I can't get it. It's at 2,000. Fuck that. I'd rather do it +4 then. That's not gonna happen within the next few chapters, I don't think. Ooh, art focus is exactly 700. Divine, yeah, there's no point in Divine Pulse, so I'll just take the art focus. And there's me. No need, because I already have... Yeah, I already have a dual assist. Could take Vantage. At 1,000 though, for Vantage Plus, it's a bit annoying. I mean, when I'm engaged, I'll have it regardless. Ivy. I think I just take speed +4 now instead. Alfred. Yeah, he needs fucking hit. God, Alfred. You don't hit very well. Okay, it does make it cheaper. I just noticed this was at 2,000, hit +30. And when I bought the other one, it went down by the 500 I paid for it. So, it's good to know it's, like, cumulative. Cedal Corin. I can't... Oh, quality time plus? Oh, I already have quality time plus, huh? I guess that's part of the engage thing. So I think I just take HP +10. Yeah, I think I'll just take the HP +10. That's fine. Keep backing out when I don't need to. You have Erica. What did I give you? I gave you dodge +25. More avoidance at the cost of crit. I think that's fine. I'd rather get just more dodge. Saline. You were with Erica. Not anymore. And I can think of something with Lapis. But it doesn't need to be now. Oh, what does Lucina give again? Dexterity is the only thing I need. Yeah, I think we're good. And just equip the skills that I got. Fucking... Whoops. There, get you the hit +15 because you miss all your things. Get rid of that. Skills. Keep forgetting I can swap, like, scroll through. There we go. Oh, that's right, you went with Lynn. So I gotta go back to Lynn then. Okay, +4 already went to be equipped. That's good. Perceptive. Initiates combat, gives +15. Increase with high speed. Okay. I forgot Alchrist bonded with Lynn. That's the only thing I need to fix real quick. Do they think he has a good amount? Yeah, 900. Oh, not high enough, I guess. Because he uses bows, but that's fine. A later chapter then. But for now, back to the plaza. Do supports and bonds with the rings. Class Alfred, I think, right? He hit max level, so now he can be reclassed. Might reclass him into a paladin. We'll see. But first, the bonds and supports.
Huh? You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
Yes. I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons, try a few practice swings, then do heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
Just casually like that?
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
Countryside?
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
Oh, well, I'd love it if you did. I think it's really amazing you can make those kinds of things.
No, please don't tease me like that.
I'm not teasing. Your crafting skills could be very useful on the battlefield. Would you be willing to teach me how to make a few things? I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill. But yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
All right. Whoa! Your hands move so fast! Can we, go back a few steps?
Cute and strong. A perfect combination, Lapis. This is why I wanted her on my team. She's growing on me.
Oh my. What is that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly.
Princess Saline, this is regular tea. Yep, nothing special about it.
Do you mind if I have a sip?
What? No, you're a princess. You shouldn't be drinking this sort of thing.
What's the harm in it? You seem to be suffering no ill effects.
It's not that. It's... well, see, I didn't get the tea leaves from a shop. I harvested them from a wild plant nearby.
Do you mean that you make your own tea? That's wonderful. Now I must insist that you let me try it.
All right. If you insist. Here.
Thank you. Oh, this is bracing indeed. I wasn't quite expecting the taste.
You like it? I actually made the tea set by hand as well.
Jesus Christ, Lapis. Is there anything you can't do?
You made this? Its finery would shame some artisans I know.
Be good in combat, that's what. Wait, what?
I'm very impressed that you're able to make so many things all on your own.
I appreciate that, but really, it's nothing special.
Nonsense, Lapis. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach me to brew tea like this? I'd be interested in learning which wild plants to pick and how to brew tea from them.
I'd be happy to. Let's go to the forest together sometime and I'll teach you.
Excellent. I shall pay close attention, my teacher of tea.
To be fair, she's not excelling at combat because I benched her for so long. So it's 100% my fault. I'm just joking.
You know what, Rosado? You're quite cute. I've always thought so.
Oh, I'm so flattered. Thank you.
The fact that you're so consistently adorable, well, I admire that. What's your secret?
Not sure I've got one. I guess I just try to be my best self. I think about who I am inside and I bring it out.
Yeah?
Sure. Appearances matter, but true beauty is what's inside. Even the most fashionable ensemble is useless if you don't feel it. You've got to believe in you.
So that's why I'm not cute. There's something wrong with what's inside me.
Lapis, you're cuter than Rosado. What are you on about?
What? Lapis, you're gorgeous.
Thank you.
No, I'm not confident at all. Really, there's a lot that I'm self-conscious about. Like the fact that I eat grass and shrubs. Or that I'm so dang strong.
That's a positive.
I didn't catch all that, but I can tell by your face it's serious. This really matters to you. Whatever it is, why don't we talk it over? I'll gladly lend you an ear.
Really? How kind. I appreciate that.
And I appreciate you. Come find me anytime.
Imagine hating on, like, strong women. Would it be me? Okay, no bonds. Good. Still have no money. Cool. Alright. Tell the world map. You can actually do this chapter now that we don't have a negative stat penalty. We're also getting close to the end game, I'm pretty sure. Because we just need the 2 more emblem rings, and then who knows how many chapters are left, right? Because we're on 20. Oh, vulnerary check. Gotta remember to do that. Or I guess election check, right? And staff check. Jesus Christ, too many checks. Oh, that's right. She's not What can she use again? She can use axes. That's what it was. Chloe is upgraded. You can take a silver axe now. Ooh, let's take I guess a hand axe, unless I have a second. I'm not using Saphir, so sorry. I'm taking your, tomahawk. And your elixir. Silver axe and tomahawk. Chloe's prepped now. 35 magic attack, huh? Oh, but this acts like a hammer, right? Yeah. I don't know if this will ever be useful is the issue. That's fine, though. Do I have a spear? Like an extra one? I do not. Demon's fine. Ivy needs more staves. Do have a recover. Swap that out for the heal. Do need a new physic. So let me store this one. Alfred needs a new elixir. Well, it's an elixir. I'd rather just keep the one there. Louis perfect. I think I get rid of Thunder. Like, it's nice to have, but with Byleth, I feel like it's pretty negligible at this point. Oh, interesting. I can't use B-level arts, huh? It's interesting that it says wrong unit type. When I am the right one, I just don't have the proficiency high enough. So I could either go for the +5 defense or just go for the attack. Yeah, that's fine. Shielding. 15. And that just attacks twice. Sure, why not? It's kind of irrelevant. All Christ. I think I second seal you at this point, All Christ. Because having just a bow is being a bit detrimental. Armor Slayer, Worm Slayer, Spear. I don't think if there's anything else I really need to change on her. You have Corin, so you just need another staff. You can take a heal, sure. Might need to buy you a physic as well, but we'll see. Lapis is fine. Yeah, Lapis is fine where she's at. I think she takes the mend. Because I'm not using Citrine to heal often. She's my damage dealer. It's nice that she has a staff, but you know. Right, so who hit max level? It was, Alfred. Change class. Yeah, I don't want to reclass them into the same thing. That's 50% damage. What is Paladin? Or is Paladin the same thing as that? Oh, it's Pivot. Yikes. And you only get one weapon. Ooh, don't like that. Magic going lower is fine. Speed's whatever. His res isn't too great to begin with. I think I might change him into a Great Knight. Units between an ally and the foe reduce damage to unit by 3. I think Great Knight's the way to go right now. Yeah, we're going Great Knight. I could okay, no, I'm not swapping. I was thinking something. Am I swapping something? No. He's fine with swords and lances. And he gets higher dex, so maybe he fucking hits things now. That's fine. There we go. Louis still can get levels, so I'm not too worried. All Christ. What can I do with... Oh, you still only have bow mastery! I was thinking about putting you as a bow knight. Wow, your stats only drop if I put you as a bow knight, though. Oh, actually, you need a silver bow. That's what I've been missing. What are your stats compared to Fogado, though? Much higher stats than Fogado. I mean, I've had you for so long, so that makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna give you the silver bow. Yeah, it's at this point now I gotta start actually rearranging his inventory proper. Silver, steel, huh? So if I take this... Oh, let's equip the steel so I can see the differences. I don't drop speed, so that's actually good. That was my main concern. So I have a longbow, take the killer, take the radiant. There we go. Finally. I think that was the main issue with Alchris. Take the vulnerary. You're good with the elixir. Vulneraries. Vulneraries, mend. Citrine. Hellfire heals. Look at this hand art. Excuse me. Physic, heal, you're good. Louis fine. Alfred is fine. Ivy needs a physic, I would say. Right? She has recover. I think a physic would do her well. Chloe's fine. I'm good. Spear would be nice. Alright, so just need to buy some more, few more items, and we are good to go, I promise. So you do not want to be... I like to be over-prepared. I say that, then I make the worst choices you could possibly think of in a fight, but... Still. Can I buy a spear? I doubt it, but I'd like to check. I cannot. I am short money. Everyone has the emblem ring equipped, right? Yes. Last thing was... Who had the one? Alfred, right? I think I have a spare elixir at the very least. Yeah, let's take a 2 real quick. Alright. We're good on item adjustment. We can now just jump into this chapter. There we go. Chapter 20, The Kingless Castle.
What? You let them take 2 of our rings?
I apologize.
See, we figured if we stole a couple rings, you'd be proud of us.
Bobby should just be like, there's no we.
There's no point stealing theirs if we keep losing ours, you morons!
I'm sorry, okay? But Lord Sombron will understand. We're his favorites after all. He's not gonna scold us for losing a couple rings.
Marnie.
Yes?
Damn.
That hurt!
You should have done as I ordered. No more and no less. I cannot protect you this time.
Me? It's your fault we lost the Ring of the Holy Knight!
I was following Lady Vale's orders. Do you mean to suggest she is at fault?
Well, no, but...
I will not make excuses. If punishment is due, give it to me.
You?
Marnie was merely seeking your praise. I am to blame. I should have stopped her.
Bobby's too good.
What a selfless display. To see you show care for a fellow hound. I'm touched. Or perhaps you fear what I'll do to Lady Vale if I'm angry. Alas, it's too late. I've already cast the spell.
What? You promised to wait until our return.
I meant to, I really did. But then the defect awoke. I had no choice. And don't speak to me of promises. You have broken your vow to Lord Sombron. As the head of this family, I must punish my children when they misbehave.
Punish? What are you gonna do?
Marnie, run!
I don't think so.
Oh.
Look at that. Both out cold. Seemed painful, too.
Stop your salivating. You have work to do, and I'm leaving.
What should I do with them?
Oh, they'll come crawling back. They have nowhere to be but at my side. I trust you won't be distracted from the task I gave you. Even as they inflict pain upon you, pay attention. There mustn't be the slightest doubt.
I know. I've got to see if that loser is Lord Sombron's kid.
Back to the castle, where everything went wrong. Oh boy.
Here we are. Elusia Castle.
Sombron is likely within those walls. Vale, too.
Yes.
I hope she's safe. But there's a chance she'll face us as an enemy, not a friend. Be vigilant. At the first sign of danger, we should retreat.
So, like, immediately?
What's wrong? Those words. They're Marth's. That's what he told me at Distinia Cathedral before I lost him. We still haven't recovered from our defeat that day. What if it happens again?
It won't. We're stronger than ever before.
Yeah, we can't lose a third king. That'd be crazy.
You've really stepped into your role of divinity.
You really think so?
Yes. That's why I know we'll get the emblems back.
That's the highest praise you could give me. Let's go. Is Elusia Castle usually this quiet?
No. I would at least expect royal soldiers to be standing guard.
Maybe Sombron dealt with them.
You mean
turn them into the corrupted?
No. Who needs those boring soldiers when you can have me?
Gris.
Been a while, Divine One. Welcome. You must be tired after that long journey. Oh, and look, the long-lost princess. Got homesick, huh? I gotta hand it to you. 2 more rings in your pocket. Not bad. But for the complete set, you'll need more. Like this one.
The Ring of the Caring Princess.
Yeah, he's gonna warp. It's gonna be real
the
annoying.
deal, too. I'll prove it.
Celica!
I'll give her back. All you gotta do is beat me.
What is this?
Nothing. What, you think Lord Sombron's gonna show up?
It's one against many. We'll crush you.
You know just what to say.
Alright, man.
Relax. No one's coming. If I'm wrong, I'll bite off my tongue and choke on my blood.
What is this about?
You want answers. You'll have to whack 'em out of me.
Fine. I don't know what you're after, but we won't let this chance pass us by.
Watch it be just him, and it's like 10 health bars.
Get ready, Gris. We'll make you give back that ring.
Now you're talking. Make me, dragon. Tear me limb from limb from limb.
I can at least appreciate Gris's, like, psychopathic attitude. I wonder if he's actually gonna have, like, 5 health bars, and it's literally just him. That'd be sick. Aw, there's more enemies. That's lame. Where the hell are we? Hello? What is this? Oh, Fog of War, that's what it is. Cover, Seraphim, Ragnaraka. Anchor, unit cannot be moved. Residence, Ragnarok, Warp. He has 3 health bars. That's a little concerning. Note, do not return to the world map. I've already done what I needed to. There's 4 chests. Okay. It also sucks, too, because Celica's good at dealing with corrupted. Oh, there's soldiers mixed in? Uh-oh. Alright, well, first things first. Mounted units in the back. Louis going left. Why are you just short of hitting that person? That's a bit annoying. Oh, interesting. I don't have Lapis for this fight. This game is like, all the time, it's just like, hey, you can never have 12. It's like, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Excuse me. But it's just like, super annoying. Well, it is Fog of War, which means... I don't think Louis needs Killer Lance, really. He can just grab a torch. Louis can have a torch. I'll take a torch. And... Thaleen is in this fight. She has been doing a lot. I think I get rid of her Thunder, let her take a torch. I think that's what we'll do. Save. I can swap spaces a little bit more, see what I'm actually working with. Alcris is good there. I guess like so. That way, yes, she has the torch going left, Louis has the torch, or she has the torch going right, Louis has the torch going left. Let's go.
Let's keep the fun going. I'm gonna make you work for it.
Oh, no.
He vanished. Gris must be using Emblem Celica's power. He's probably hiding in the shadows. Be careful, everyone.
So if I had to guess, he's probably like here in the middle. It's the only thing that makes sense. Like imagine he's like right here. It'd be actually super cool if, like, the game made it so he warps, like, every turn in the darkness. It'd be real annoying, but that'd be super cool as a mechanic. What are you holding? Entrap. Teleports a far away foe to an adjacent space. Oh, yikes. I don't like that. Also, it only has 3 uses, meaning if they use it, we're out of it. Yeah, so that also solidifies the fact that Gris is somewhere in the middle. Alright, what's your deal? Just a silver sword?
This isn't so bad.
Really isn't. Silver lance it up. Oh, look at this highway like in a castle. Also, I attacked twice? What? Oh, that's right, Brave Assist. 100% forgot about that.
I'm ready.
Gotta be careful of that.
As you wish.
Grace and skill.
5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Already with the silver sword, that's fine. I break anyways.
Don't make me angry.
Hell yeah, Goldberry, let's
I
go.
will never fail.
Yo, adding Goldberry to my team was just as good as like Keep Kick Citrine. She's really working very well. Interesting. So I could W if I was close enough.
I won't lose.
My will is firm.
I don't think I need to torch just yet. It's 7 spaces, right? Yay. So what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think we're fine. For now. He's in the middle. If he's gonna warp, he's gonna warp. It wouldn't matter. Fog of War really doesn't matter.
I will protect everyone.
Oh, crit and Luna? This is what I'm talking about.
I can't believe I did that.
It's like, oh, do I bench Alucard to like change his class? And then he just does this every time without
Say
fail.
the word.
All right.
I'm gonna send myself to the left.
Show me the way.
Which means Seedall can go right.
Ready and able.
Ivy's going left. Chloe's going right. Oh! 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 Oh my god!
What's the plan? You're gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
Hey, they literally did the thing I said, that he's not in the middle. He's just literally right there. Holy shit. Do I just die? I literally just lose Alchrist.
I'll show you hate!
I hope that I was able to protect someone.
Oh.
Father, I'm coming to join you.
Yikes.
Again? Where did he go?
Oh my god, I called it. I called the mechanic. I don't think I have a choice. I honestly don't think I have a choice. Because he can be literally anywhere. Are you serious? Alright, where are we? Here. I didn't use the torch, and I should've. I'm literally regretting my actions. 49, huh? But the issue is he could warp, right? So, like, it doesn't matter where I place Alcris, he's just gonna get hit. That's fucked up, dude. This is a fucked up chapter. How are you gonna do that? Hello? Yo, they really said fuck you for this chapter.
That helps.
I followed the mechanic, though, so it's really cool. It's just really mean, too. Well, at least I know where he's at right now. Huh. That, and he's also gonna, like, what's it called? Get stronger after I break this bar.
How do you like to be hurt, Divine One? I'm a people pleaser.
Emotionally, please. I don't like getting physically hurt, please. And thank
Hand
you.
over the ring, Gris.
Ignoring me? Oh, that hurts my feelings.
See, you get it. So, you do it to me now.
Fine, I'll give you the ring. As soon as I've gotten my fill. Oh, yeah!
Oh. Alright, Gris.
Oh, Sally, you're all fired up, aren't you? Let loose! This feels good. So good. I'm gonna kill you. All of you! Tired of playing hide and seek? Me too. Let's get vicious.
Hey, at least, he fucked off. So now I don't have to worry about, Alcris dying again. God, that's mean.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll apologize later.
That was a mean way to start the fucking turn, dude. Alright. Now that that's said and done, fuck. Yeah, thank God I put Alfred as a paladin, or a Great Knight, rather. Because knowing my luck, he would have taken damage there, and just, like, been dead. Okay, did you warp? No, you're still there. Cool. That's good. That is good. So I'm assuming if you don't take out his health bar there, he just keeps warping, like, forever. And that could be super annoying. Like, I could see it being super annoying. Okay, are there... There's probably mages here is the issue, right? So I think I just let Louis get entrapped. Okay, no, there's no mages there. Currently, at least. So Louis getting warped is fine. I don't have to worry about the thief, thankfully. Really? What? Is this not 4? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Why can't I go 6? Oh, because it's Fog of War, that's why, idiot. Cool. Finally gave Alcris the silver bow.
I'll help. I can't believe I did that.
Okay, no one there. Now I can do this. What do you have? Silver Lance. Silver Sword, and you both have lances, okay. So you're gonna swap regardless. So I'll just keep Liberation up. I wonder, Ace of Train, what's your physical hits like? Oh, I want to do it so bad. Oh, it's worth it too. These two would probably hit Louis first, if I had to guess. Oh, it's 100% worth it. Oh, please. This is so... Hell yeah.
Thank you for the dance.
God, Citrene's so good. Okay, who's that? Okay, no one's hitting Citrine. Oh, the thief. I don't have to worry about them. Sword user, huh? Do that. Thief's not gonna hit, so don't worry about that. Oh wow, Demon hits hard with this Tamaha.
Here we go.
Oh, cool.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Alrighty. Once again, they're not gonna hit. Ooh, I really don't want to bring Gold Mary into there. That's just asking for trouble.
You're too kind.
Do I have another torch in the convoy? I think I do, right? I highly doubt there's flyers in here, so I'm gonna put away the Worm Slayer. Oh, I thought there was another, torch. Guess not. Well, doesn't matter, I guess, huh? Guess I'll take it back. Never mind. So you're warping me, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, he has a silver blade. That's why Louis attacked first. I was like, why is he attacking first? Fuck. That's fine. Okay. I'm no longer broken. Dagger, huh? Missed. Cool. No, I'm not poisoned. That matters. Okay, now the music calmed down. Anyways. You, huh? Is Gris still there? Okay. Like, I have to... Did this skill change? Oh, no. I saw this. Okay. Not a skill change for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm just short. Oh, you know what? Get rid of that. That's why. Fog of War, once again. My main right now. Oh, she's out of torches, huh? Who has the torch? I do, right? Fuck, that's what I should have done with Goldberry. I should have traded the torch with her. Whatever. That's annoying that I don't kill. Oh, you know what? Oh, but that's going into, like, unknown territory. Are you also a great knight? Oh, brother. Hitting both for 7. How do I do this is the question, right? I want to move Louis up, so I gotta get rid of this guy. I think we're fine like this. Oh, just short of killing, huh? 29 speed. I think we do this. Okay. Grab, at least grab Alfred. Oh, does this guy have a lance, right? Yeah. So to avoid being broken, I'm gonna kill a lance here.
Serves you right.
And then I can move him up. Fuck! Poor placement, that's all it is. It wasn't that the axe guy was there, that's whatever. It's more so the, what's it called? I want Louis to hit the other guy. Like so. There we go. This is fine. Good. Good damage. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. It's good that I see them. Well, they're mage, right? So I don't care too much about them hitting, Ivy. There we go. You can dance right here. God, I don't... Oh, they're the pillars, that's why, okay. See? Oh, God damn it. See, Breaking Lapis would be nice because she has Micaiah and she has Shine. Ugh, this is why it's annoying. They just limit you by one less. At this point, you should have just gave Micaiah the seed all then. Well, you live and you learn. Let's get rid of you.
I'll go first.
That's fine. I must need Gold Mary there so I could get rid of that Fog of War. That's what was killing me. So now... put them on here. Just in case. There we go.
I owe you one.
It's a 3-square thing for his Blazing Lion.
Allow me. Not over yet.
Yo, all the chain attacks are so good. Alright. Alright, now we have the entrap, so at least 2 uses of it. And I want to set myself this way. Perfect.
Sleep now.
Perfect. I had a feeling they would hit the 39.
I'll change the future into hope.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, might as well do this.
Here we go.
Just give up.
Jesus Christ. Aha! Oh, that's the thief getting the treasure, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Saline can't really hit anyone. Can Elkers get hit by that mage? No. 41, 41, 23 speed. They don't double. He has, like, virtually 20 defense. He should be fine. However... I don't think I kill either of these guys, right? Yeah, no. I think Elkers could just take the hit. I think that's fine. Just a Silver Lance. The pillars are there. Yeah, I think I just get this guy dead. I'll save the Blazing Lion for now.
I'll go first. You have my thanks.
Yeah, that's just fire. Whatever. Should be fine. Oh... Huh. Does she get hit by the other guy? Yes or no? No, thank God. That's fine. That's fine, I planned for this. Where are you hitting? Oh, DMR. Ah, because weapon advantage, okay. That's fine. Perfect. Alright. That's too troublesome. Yeah, I know, Citrine. I'm sorry.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of you now.
This is it!
Rather just guarantee it.
Our bonds give
I'm
me
pretty sure I have
strength.
like the highest hit percentage and everyone else is gonna miss from that pillar. So just to make sure. And I have them recover, so she's at full.
You have my thanks.
That's good. Magic and rest, sure, I guess. Not the worst.
Handle with care.
Oh, Louis has a torch, that's right. Okay. So the thief is somewhere here, so they're about to start taking items. So who has a torch on this side? No one, right? Unfortunate. I think this is unironically the one time Saline would need to do something. About this because she has magic. I say that, then she's gonna miss, watch. It's not a lot, but hey, it's something.
Right.
Okay. Okay, we kill with all these chain attacks, hopefully.
Allow me.
Allow me.
And we got the Luna. Perfect.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Just a silver sword. She has a spear equipped. That's good. Ooh, I don't want to be next to the pillar is the issue. I don't get the benefit from the pillars, though.
What a joyous feeling.
I don't think anyone needs to be healed, right? I guess Diamant. Make sure he's topped off.
Thank you.
There we go. Who's left? Alfred, huh? Hmm. Is that a Silverland's okay? I don't want to go too far in with Alfred because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a mage or something. That's fine. What are you taking? Rescue? Okay, that's unfortunate. Brave bow. Ooh, that'd be nice. Louis out of torches, huh? I still have the one. Ha! Ha!
An invitation?
Wait, what do you have on? Oh, the Peshkots. Not worried about that, really. Ha! Putting myself here is a little annoying, but... Well, because they're all gonna go for me, huh? Yeah! Fog of War, huh? Oh, you all have to physically hit me, though. And I have the rapier equipped? Yeah, they're probably all gonna go down then. So I'm not too concerned. Should've just Great Ether, but you live and you learn. Do I even need to heal him? Oh, he's fine. Let's send Ivy this way. Along with Alfred. Yeah, because those are all physical hitters, right? Yeah, the issue becomes, what's it called? When What's-His-Face wants to attack. Gris.
Need help?
Over here!
Perfect.
I will protect you.
Don't want to go that way. So there's a Swordmaster there. Oh, that's so annoying. It's like, I know what's here, but I also at the same time technically can't know. It's so dumb. Don't want to be in range, though. I even need to... Oh, it's a Swordmaster, that's right. There we go. Do this, at least. More concerned about the axe user, in a sense. Not really. Yes, I am. I'm a liar. That's fine. Oh, there's a torch here. Oh. I see. That actually works in my favor. I think. I can't guarantee a hit, though. Well, if there was a light, I guess it was... Because Diamant could have then hit, huh? Yeah. Okay, I didn't see the torch there. Was it at any point obscured? Alfred killed and Diamant waited. So no, it was visible here. Good. So then it means I could do this. Which means I don't need to send Diamant all the way up. Oh my god, only 19. It's a bit annoying. I guess it doesn't really change the play. Or... Eh, fuck it. We'll advance. Do we need to advance? I guess not, right? I just attack straight up with the Lightning Blade. Oh, but the advance gives me a higher % chance, because he can counterattack, that's why. That's fine. There we go. And then if need be, hopefully Chloe can kill. 48% chance, huh? I mean, it gives me multiple chances to hit, right? At least twice. At 33% chance, though, each. I think I do this instead. Before I do. Yeah, this is much better. Get a mage.
All in the name of peace.
To make sure she doesn't die.
What good fortune!
Decent level up. Yeah, this is fun. I don't want to get broken. I'd rather counterattack when I can.
So sorry.
Okay. Thanks. Of course, the one time I get rid of her fucking thunder, she could attack that person. Well, it doesn't matter. He's broken, right? So... just set her up here. Grab Chloe. Who's hitting Elchrist? Oh, Thief, but they're not going to attack him. So it's kind of irrelevant. Alright, left side, huh? It's just Citrine, really, so... there we go. Yeah, Louis fine where he's at, so... aha.
Here's the thing. I'm ready to dig in.
Oh! Fuck.
Simple enough.
God, Chloe, you're so good.
I'm
wow.
sorry.
What is it? Silver Blade, that's fine. That is not fine. Oh, you're going for Louis, perfect. Louis should be fine. Backup attacks might add up. I mean, it just gives him more chances to counterattack, though. And crit. I should kill this thing.
I'll change the future into hope.
Cool, so no weird reinforcements at the last second. Yeah, Gris is gonna start moving. Cover, so just these are just healers. That's fine. Probably want to get rid of the dagger people because they double both. Oh, do they really? 28, 28? Not really. I guess I just have Louis hit whoever he can hit. 83. Drag. Yeah, Irvon hits highest accuracy. What's the lowest res? These things have higher res? I don't think it really matters. Oh, there were axe users here, that's right. I have to be careful, actually.
Our bonds give me strength.
That's fine. There they are. I was about to say, it's like, that's right, remember them being subunits. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll go first.
I claim this victory.
No concerns. Who's hitting me? Oh. Well, if they hit me, they die, then Louis would just kill them anyways. So that side's perfectly dealt with currently. So what do you have? Just 2 weapons? The Rescue and Silverblade? I'm not too worried about it if he leaves. He has a secret book, which I need to take. So... or I would like to have, I should say. Don't kill. Chloe does, apparently. Jesus Christ, Chloe. Oh, but I don't want to get... really don't want to get poisoned, is the issue. How far can you move? To the pillar?
Thank you.
Not terribly high, unfortunately. Damage, I should say. 27, 1 point of damage. Well, Mary? Twin strike, is it enough? Oh, I can't override, huh? That's a bit annoying. Yeah, nothing there. What's this Demon hit for again? The Lightning Blade. 27? Doesn't even matter what I hit him with, it's 27 all around, huh? I guess Alfred could get poisoned, worst case scenario. Ooh, the Luna actually changes things now. Hold up. Luna unironically changes things. Yeah, he just dies now.
That was a fierce battle.
Perfect. Cool. What's your range? Annoying. Let's move them up right there. Oh, because they can break me. No! Of course they did. 36%. Come on. Whatever. It's fine. Jesus, Chloe hits so hard now. Oh, the thief just got in. Oh. Okay, that's a little concerning.
Run while you can.
Okay.
Let's be careful.
I think we're fine. He's rather weak, all things considered. Like, if we keep Sieglin... Oh, the issue is he might warp if we break this bar. That's a thing I have to consider. I think I have to find that answer out now. If he warps when he breaks the bar, that kind of changes things. But at the very least, it won't be close to any of us immediately. But that is a very real concern. If he doesn't warp after I break this bar, I can kill the thief, get the items, take out Gris, and like whatever units I can remaining, just like for the XP, and we should be fine. If that doesn't come to pass... Oh, he just survives? Well, with the Brave Lance it kills, but then Chloe dies, huh? Yeah, Chloe just dies on the crackback, huh? I mean, I could just quadruple hit and be fine. Never mind, not enough. Do you deal enough? Even with Sieglin, it's not enough, huh? Or with Twin Strike. That's a little concerning, however... Once again, Override. I just go for whatever hits the hardest. Tearfing, probably, yeah. Which makes sense. Because he can't counterattack me, I'll get on the other side of him.
So what's the plan? You gonna stab me, mash me, shred me to ribbons?
Raise your sword.
Okay. There, so there's no Fog of War if I need to go up. Shouldn't be a reason to. Interesting, the chain guard, but it's not gonna matter.
My turn.
Perfect.
You're much more skilled.
Yeah, Cedo could really only dance for Alcris, because the other guys are close enough as is.
You're too kind to me.
So I need to break this bar. If I could break it with Alcris, it'd be nice. Interesting, I cannot. If I get closer, can I? Jesus Christ, he hits for just enough on every person, huh? Citrine can Goddess Dance if I need her to. That is a play. Or... Oh, it's just not enough. Who does more damage is the question, right? 42. Oh, I have to be within range, huh? Yeah, and he's a mage. He's not gonna take any damage. Huh. So what if I don't do that? Then I just regular attack. I think we do this. Ooh, nice. Got the
true
troll.
battle is yet
Now
to come.
this matters. Does he warp? No. Okay. So we're fine. He still just has Ragnarok. Yeah, and the goal is to beat him. So yeah, I could quadruple hit, I could twin strike, we're good. So then...
I live to serve.
Let's just grab this item, I guess, right? How can I do so? Guess I can do it like this, right? Oh, Louis. Might have to time crystal here. Okay.
So your tale ends.
It's fine.
I'll manage. I am guided by the emblems.
I'm goddess dancing, that's why I'm doing all this. In case it wasn't obvious. Oh, that's right, I have alacrity, so it doesn't matter. Sure, so.
Here we go.
There we go.
Let the lesson begin.
Good amount of XP too. So that's nice.
I'll go first.
Cool.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Level up. Strength and defense is all he needs. I'll take Dex as well, though. Get rid of this guy.
Allow me.
Unforgivable.
There we go. Just wait there. And now we should be good to take him out, right? Oh, do I just kill off rip? Oh, yeah. Oh, close, that's right. I think I want the XP to go to Goldberry, though. So we'll quadruple hit here.
I won't run anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And that way Goldberry hopefully levels up. Doesn't matter if she does or not, though. Oh, do any of these give extra XP? I never checked. No. That's fine.
I'm here. Exquisite.
There we go.
That's the good stuff right there.
Ooh, decent. And we got Excalibur. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that means we're really hitting endgame if we have Excalibur now. Huh. Because that was chapter 20. What, Awakening had what, 25, 26? Along with,
The ring! We got it back!
the shortest chapter in, Three Houses, or the shortest route, spoilers, is the Crimson Flower, I think, at 19 chapters? If I remember correctly?
What are you laughing at?
Me? Nothing. Better summon her. Want to free her from Lord Sombron's power, don't you?
I know.
Crap.
Care for us. Emblem of Echoes!
I thank you.
Emblem Celica, it's such a relief to have you back again.
Oh, was that the proof he needed?
Oh man, ain't this whole thing just a laugh riot? Zephyr, that little hunch of yours was so dead on!
I think it's clear you've lost your mind.
Look at you acting all high and mighty. It's clear you've lost your mind. Yeah, that's cute. The real question is, have you lost yours? You're playing up this whole thing like you're a god, but you're fighting on the wrong side. Why are you staring at me with that stupid look on your face?
What are you, Ryuji?
You think you're a divine dragon? Let me set you straight. You are the child of the Fell Dragon!
I am his child? No, but... how?
We just believe him like that? Just straight up? Bro, we could be told anything and we'll just, like, believe it. Full stop.
How dare you utter such slander, such lies?
If the dragon doesn't remember it, how the hell would you know anything? Were you there 1,000 years ago? I'll tell you how I figured it out. Divine and Fell Dragons can both summon emblems, right? But they don't do it the same way. Divine Dragons pray. Fell Dragons, though, they use invocations.
Oh.
That's how you summon Celica. That's how you've done it all along, isn't it? Which means you're, say it with me, the Fell Dragon's child.
But then... I don't understand. Why did Mother call me her child?
How should I know? You'll have to ask her. Oh, wait.
You blackguard!
Sticks and stones, buddy. Anyway, now I've got what I came for. Too bad it cost me a ring, but I was told to buy time, and I did. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale should be long gone by now.
You mean they were here after all?
Whoops. Didn't mean for that to slip out. Ah well, your divine dragon's a fraud. Take your time falling apart. Will you scatter to the winds? Cut each other's throats? So many options. See ya.
Halt!
I'm the Fell Dragons.
He was lying, Divine One. I don't believe a word of it.
We can't be divided by the enemy. We must be calm.
Saying Sombron isn't here may have been another attempt to mislead us.
Let's look around and make sure.
Yeah, just casually look for the Fell Dragon, just open the door and just die immediately. Why would you do that?
Well?
This place is well and truly deserted.
Yes. Sombron is no longer in the castle.
Like, what was the plan, though, if he did find him? Really?
What should we do now?
If what Gris said is true, I should leave.
What do you mean, leave?
The night Mother died, I had a nightmare where I was surrounded by flames. My hair and eyes were red. Now I see. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a memory.
One bad dream doesn't prove anything.
Maybe not. But this will. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
You knew me 1,000 years ago, didn't you? Answer this.
Yeah, finally.
Was Gris telling the truth? Am I the Fell Dragon's child?
You are.
How can this be?
So it's true.
I apologize. With your memories lost, we thought you could be happy living this way. That is what Lumera and I agreed upon the day you awoke.
Why did Mother call me her child?
Sombron had turned his back on you. Your life was in danger. Both you and Lumera wished above all else to be a family. That is the fullness of my knowledge.
That's plenty, Sigurd. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not a divine dragon. I never was.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Only a divine dragon could imprison Sombron as Mother did. What chance do we have now of surviving this war? Without such power, there's no hope of stopping Sombron.
Why would you assume you lack the power of a divine dragon? You have fell dragon blood, yes, but you forget your own abilities. Think back to Flora Port, when my ring was returned and you summoned me.
But I used an invocation.
Emblem summoned through a fell dragon's power cannot communicate.
Oh, that's a nifty plot device.
Think back upon emblems summoned with the fell dragon's power. Could they speak?
No. When I called out to them, they didn't answer.
Please, explain further, Sir Sigurd.
A fell dragon's invocation robs an emblem of their free will. Their service is compulsory. With a prayer, the emblem keeps their free will. A divine dragon would wish nothing less. You use both invocation and prayer.
You mean I do have the power of a divine dragon?
Precisely. Your hair and eyes prove the fact eloquently. At one time, both were red. The blue is proof that through Lumera's love, you have inherited a divine dragon's power. Lumera shortened her life so that you could succeed her as the divine dragon.
Mother.
We emblems fight alongside you of our own volition. We could only deepen our bonds with you because you have the power of a divine dragon. You are the one intended to carry on Lumera's legacy. Will you still leave after hearing this? Is that your wish?
No. I want to stay. I can't change that I'm the Fell Dragon's child. I know that. But I would like to continue on as the Divine Dragon. If you will have me.
Of course we will.
Oh, Alfred.
Sure, first we came to you because we needed your help. But now I care about you. Fell or divine or whatever else. We need you. So no more talk about leaving us.
Alfred's such a bro.
We'd never have made it this far without you. I will follow wherever you lead.
So is Tiamat.
If you have only half of your power, so be it. We'll make up for the other half.
What matters to me isn't how you were born. It's what you do with the life you're given. If you choose to live as a divine dragon, then that's what you are.
Hell yeah, it's Vera.
Conflicted as I might be, I am made resolute by the terror I feel at losing you. Because, to me, you are the divine dragon. Your leaving would not change that bond.
Everyone agrees. After all, you are what connects them. You are, and always shall be, the divine dragon.
Thank you, everyone. There's much I don't know. I may have made choices in the past that I can't take back. But for now, I'll continue on this journey with you.
We emblems will follow you, completely of our own free will.
Yeah, it kind of helps. Finally, money. Yes, the biggest reward. Money. Yeah, it kind of helps that, like, an emblem is saying that all that stuff is just like, oh, okay, now we can't, like, refute it, right? Even if someone wanted to, it's like, oh, well, the emblem Sigurd said it, so it has to be true. It's like, what are you gonna do? Argue with Sigurd himself? No, of course not. Jeez, everyone has, like, a conversation point, huh? Once again, I want to just, like, take a look around the castle. Look at this. This is sick. Oh, so I was right. This is the throne room is just past there, and that's where King Morian and Hyacinth were. It just looks different because it was, like, all dark. But I figured as much. Look at me. I'm the king now. Anyways.
Wow.
So, yeah, whatever.
Hello.
You'll always be the divine dragon to me. Please remember that, and please stay with us. Not so very long ago, Lucia Castle was filled with laughter. The change is starting. You are a divine dragon to me. Even now? No, especially now. You're amazing no matter what. The power of friendship.
Hmm.
I want to catch a chill, I swear. Why don't I go for a run to see if I can find some candles?
Hey,
Oh, what?
Hey,
Were those bloodstains as we walked into the hall? What was Sombron doing here? Oh, killing people, what do you mean?
Wow!
Lucia Castle is like a somber church. The king prayed to the fell dragon standing in that light.
Yes.
Doesn't matter whose child you actually are, I'll still protect you because, well, you're you.
Yeah.
People of Solon don't care about origins, we care about the you now. And you are amazing.
If I may.
You mean a lot to us. Even if you tried to flee, I'd run after you to make sure you do that. Hell yeah. God, Alfred, you're the best. Everyone here's the best.
Thank you.
Can't believe I invested out of so many foes, yeah. Citrine, you're great, I know. You're perfect.
Pardon me.
Your lineage doesn't matter to me, Divine One. In my eyes, you're still someone to admire.
Hello.
If I may.
You remain the Divine Dragon. I will forever serve at your side, just as I always have. Thank you, Vander. Even though I don't use you in combat anymore. Glad to have you.
That's right.
Don't worry, we're right here beside you, and we'll help you become a true Divine Dragon.
Ah.
Nothing's changed as far as I'm concerned. The you that's right in front of me, that's all I need.
Hang on.
So what if you were born a Fell Dragon? I used to worship the Fell Dragon. Anyone can change. Yeah, but Hortensia, you also suck, so like, get away from me. It's strange not to see a single royal soldier in a castle. Did they all run off somewhere? Or... Yeah, you're probably right, Boucheron. They all ran away.
Quite.
The castle has become quite a lonely place. I'm concerned about the effect on my liege. Well, you don't like her, though, judging from the sea support.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Louis, you're perfect, too. No one touches you.
No.
Although I may be, I can still be useful. Don't be afraid to put me on the front lines if need be. Never. Your lineage does not change that. You saved me in all of Fear and A. I shall stand by you. Magnificent. Yeah, cool. I think that's everyone. No, there's someone all the way over here. Who are you? Oh, Chloe.
Can I just say?
Oh, okay. I mean, that was really you. You're critting over here like nobody's business. The Somnial. Got more arenas to train up Lapis and then not be able to use her because the game is like, hey, you can only have 11 units.
Divine Dragon.
Oh.
Mavir, it's you.
I overheard your conversation about being Lord Sombron's child. If that is true, then I urge you to help Lady Vale.
What? You're not here to stop us?
All this time, Lady Vale has been sustained by a desire to meet her sibling.
That's me?
If she sees you, she will be saved. I know it.
I'd like to support her, like my friends here have supported me. Vale, the true Vale, has been a friend to us. But we don't know where she is.
She is traveling with Lord Sombron to the land of Lethos.
Lethos? But why?
You will have to trust me. I can explain on the way.
What do you think?
Let's go with him.
Where's Marnie, though? Like, can we, like, get rid of her? Also, does that mean Marvir joins us now, or is it, like, the next chapter he joins us kind of thing? I mean, even if he does, I'm probably not going to use him regardless, so... kind of irrelevant. I hit Plaza, I meant to hit Arena. Okay, I was about to say, like, Jesus Christ. Power of the Switch, baby! Ivy's level 19. Oh, there was someone close to hitting 20. Anyways, we're trading Lapis still. Because,
I'm Lapis.
Why not?
A royal soldier of Brodia.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
You should be even, right? Yeah, kind of.
strong enough.
It was, but Lapis got one too many misses. Alright, let's try this again.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
I'm Roy. I'll be your opponent.
Why?
I wasn't strong enough.
Why? Why is it Roy? That wasn't necessary. We didn't need to do that. Alright, game. Let's try this again.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing.
Why do you have a bow? Also, you would have to miss like a bunch of times.
Wasn't strong
No,
enough.
not happening. Also surprised they don't have supports despite both being from Brodia. That's fine. Oh, that's right, we got Celica, so we're probably gonna do her paralog, aren't we? Great. It also means I have to give it to someone. The question is who? Oh, I probably also have supports. No supports. No bonds either. Huh. But I do have money. Yeah, I guess donations really is just for, like, skirmishes, right? Because I don't... Once again, I haven't been doing skirmishes, really. Like, early game, sure, but there's no point to it, in my opinion, because that was not my goal. So... Still trying to get A support with, Citrine. Let's try to get B support with, Goldberry as well.
Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity.
Aren't you a knight,
First
though?
this, then that,
Or general?
and then... I think you'll enjoy this meal.
This may rival the...
Nearly as...
None of those were green.
Take this for...
That was good, too. Good level, or good, stat ups. Because I think it has to be green, right? For the actual support. Yeah. Unfortunate. But I have money now. Thank God. I can now start adjusting people's inventory. New goods in stock? Yeah, what you got? Still all the same. Oh, I could buy it in the trap as well. That's fine. Still limited in physics, though. That's annoying. Stores or whatever, I don't care. Do we have infinite mends? We do, at least. Anyways, finally, once again, money. That's what I've been waiting for. So she's good on that. Louis doesn't need the rescue, I'll switch that in a moment. It's fine on 4. Yeah, I think I need to give Seedall Mikaya's ring, so he can, like, literally do anything other than dance, if he's, like, not in range. Which he should always be in range, but still. You get the idea. Saline.
I thank you.
Give you a physic. She is getting slightly stronger, so I don't think she needs the steel blade anymore. Once again, if I can use Lapis, because the game refuses to let me. Did I get an extra physics somewhere? No. Just wanted to see. And then weapons. I need to buy weapons.
Welcome.
I need to start upgrading people to silver. Lapis. Wait, can she use it? Level C. Yes.
I thank you. Do come again.
Alright, so we're good on that. Also, we got that secret book. That's for... Nope. Secret book is for Dex, right? Yeah. My dex is pretty high as is. I don't think I really need it. So who would I give it to is the question. Your dex is maxed? Are we serious right now? Diamond, what's your problem? You have a max dex of 22? That can't be right. That cannot be right. That's super low, I feel like. Max. Because if I remember correctly, at least from Awakening and Fates, a maxed out stat is green. So I'm assuming it still applies here. And if that's the case, you have a max dex of 2? Or 22, rather, not 2. That's wild. If I were to give it to someone, though, probably Louis. It's either Louis or Alfred. Well, that's the thing. Louis always has, like, multiple chances to hit, mainly because he's just, like, tanking everything. I feel like it goes to Alfred. Like, Alfred just needs to hit things. Anyways, now we can save.
Well, hey.
Alright, buy some items. Oh, that's right, I want a spear. Do we have multiple spears now? We do. Also get a silver great lance. That would actually be insane for Louis. But then again, I also have like Irvon and hammer and everything, but I don't know. For now, buy a spear, swap. Nope. Swap
Here
over the
you go.
javelin. I don't think I need the 11 sword anymore. I don't really use it. Plus, with the rapier to get through armor, it doesn't matter. Chloe's good, because she has a tomahawk and stuff. I think I just give Diamond a silver axe at this point. Having the killing edge and the killer axe is irrelevant. Usually is.
Take care.
Let me fix inventory like so before I start buying. Yeah, killer axe. Killer axe might be still good. Or might still be good, rather. Oh, that's right. There's a pole axe, huh? Not really, I guess. We'll see.
Well, hey then.
Anyways. Diamond has we have a silver axe in inventory anyways. Oh my god, we finally get Bolgenode. Finally. God damn it. Sure, we'll swap out the thunder, whatever. We have an Excalibur, that's right. Gotta remember to give that to someone. Okay, you need a silver lance, buddy. Killer lance and low down everything is not doing enough. And you have Rider's Bane through Sigurd, and now that I have him back, I don't need that one. Maybe a Brave Lance, if anything. Definitely gonna use Silver Lance, though.
Here you go.
Silver Lance. Grab you a spear. Replace the low down, sure. Get you a silver sword. Gotta
take care.
Gotta manage my inventory better. Real bad at it. Right, you don't need that. Don't need the Rider's Bane. You're good with those two. Do we have a spare silver sword? No. Okay, Louis fine. Yeah, Louis fine. How much is Hellfire? 54 at plus 5. Bolgenode's 42. Silver Sword, Armor Slayer, Worm Slayer. I could probably get rid of the Worm Slayer, I think. Keep Armor Slayer and give her a Silver Spear. I think that's what I do. Or Silver Lance, rather. So manage items, get rid of Worm Slayer. Because currently the only worms we really deal with are the Flyers. In that case, Alcris can deal with them. And now he has a Brave Bow. I think I get rid of Killer Bow then. And just replace that with Brave Bow. Oh yeah, that's right. Lapis for Silver Sword.
Well...
Also, let me sell all these other weapons I still have. Not for... It's not a lot, but... Not using iron anymore. So anything iron I can just get rid of at this point. Iron. Iron. Iron bow, don't need that. Don't need fires. Don't need surge. There. At least recover some money. Oh, I can't use a spear? Oh, yikes. I thought I could. Oh, I have Lance C. Yikes. Huh. Oh, then that explains why I have a javelin. Well, that's kind of a waste.
Take care.
That is very much a waste. Well, then I'll take a javelin back. My bad. Don't need the torch, though. Diamant needed that silver axe. Who had one? Zato did. Take that from you. Tomahawk, silver axe. Could use one more weapon. I guess, the killer axe, right? That's probably what I do. I was gonna give it the pole axe, but that doesn't matter at this point. Ivy doesn't need Hellfire anymore, so we have Bolgenone. We'll have Thoron, right? Oh, we do. She could take Thoron then. Alfred, you need a silver sword, so I need to buy a silver sword. Louis doesn't need the rescue. Does he really need Rider's Bane? Not really. With Wrath, I feel like it doesn't matter. So I guess if I can, I give him a Brave Lance. Yeah, Louis is fine with... Honestly, I guess I give him the Rider's Bane, right? Sure. It's not really necessary, but whatever. And I guess Killer Lance, right? You can only use lances. You don't need heal, that's right. I talked about that. Give you Excalibur, just in case. Seedol's fine. Alcris does not need the Killer Bow. Instead, I will give him the... Where is it? Brave Bow. Okay, that's fine. Gold Mary. You need a Silver Lance. Do you have a Spear, Silver Sword, Armor Slayer? You need a Silver Lance. Okay. Now we can buy stuff.
Well...
So... That's right, Alfred needs a silver sword, ideally.
Here you go.
Okay, so lance, spears. Oh, there is a flame lance, I guess. I don't think anyone has high enough magic stat that would use lances would bother. And then... Citrine's fine for now. Gold Mary, that's what she needs, a silver lance.
Here you go.
Saline's fine with... I guess I could give her Bolgenone if I really care. And then I could give Lapis a silver sword. Oh, once again, can't do that. Sure, I'll swap with the
Here
loadout
you
for
go.
now.
Take care.
An inventory, Lapis, silver sword. Okay, so I could put away the steel and grab the killing edge because I don't need the loadout anymore. And let's buy some more elixirs while I remember it. First, let me get rid of some more weapons that we don't need anymore. We don't need Wodows. Don't need steel, don't need slim. Don't need steel blade, don't need steel blade. Don't need slim, don't need steel, don't need steel. No. Don't need mini bows anymore. All these one-use things I don't need. Like all these one-use vulneraries. Anyways. Buy. Can I buy unlimited elixirs now?
I
No, but
thank
can
you.
buy
I thank
more.
you. I thank you. Do come again.
Alright, that's all prepped. Now, I wanted to check the smithy. Let me save as well. Refine. Yeah, I don't have a lot of, stuff. Let me check Bolgenone. Oh, I do have a second one. Huh. I didn't know I bought another one. If I just bought it and I don't remember, cool. Literally, you know, a haze, I guess. Yeah, it takes a lot of silver, which I don't have. How much would it take? I want silver. It takes 11 steel. Yeah, not worth it. Oh, that's right, engraving. What does that take? Just bond fragments? Ooh. Let me look at these again. Once again, final battle, so. Ooh. Plus some mites. Then a void. I think that's what I do. For Lapis, at least. Probably on a silver sword, but you know, you get the idea. Plus, I have plenty of bond fragments, so. All of this is really late, but hey. Gotta be done at some point, right? She's a sword master, so she probably wants Sigurd's, Wow. Academy's really good. It just ups the weight by 2. Yeah, ups it by everything, but just increases weight. So I was gonna go there here for less weight. Probably still, because she's a swordmaster. Oh, you can only apply it to one weapon. Oh. That changes things. It's been so long, I don't remember, so hey. Now I know. Then what we'll do is engrave Louis immediately, because he needs more damage. Minus a void, minus weight. That's fine. Louis doesn't avoid anything, and he doesn't take damage, so that's fine if he gets Roy's. Next up would be... I do want to give Gold Mary something, though. I don't know what. I gotta remember tomes as well. So citrine. I don't want less might, I want more might. Plus 1 weight, that's it. For a higher hit chance, more might. Plus a void. Plus 1 might. Plus 3 might, but Jesus Christ, plus 15 weight? Holy Christ. Plus 2 weight, but plus to everything else. I think I gave her his genealogy. The plus 1 weight doesn't matter too much. And then... that was Ivy. Probably Chloe if I had to pick one. Or pick someone, I should say. Should it be her Brave Lance or her Axe, though? Probably her Axe, so it actually hits, right? Or I guess her Tomahawk. Probably her Tomahawk. Well, she has the +4 build, so the speed thing doesn't matter, right? So I guess I just want more dex. So better hit. Less avoidance, less dodge. I don't want that. Ooh, I think it might be the Academy. Yeah. Because she has like the build +4, so it's irrelevant.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you will be. I don't think I need to do much more on that front. Not the Somniel map, please. Let's save. I think that was everything, right? Did the plaza, did the cafe. Yeah. Back to the world map. Yeah, the last story chapter was much shorter than I thought it'd be. I'm telling you, these paralogs are almost always longer than the story chapters. Oh, do not give me a desert level for Celica's paralog. God damn it. I think I know which map this is. This is like, what, halfway through the game, right? On Celica's route? Where you have to, like, traverse through that desert. Assuming it's either that one or, I think I know what this is. I would have to see it. Shadows of Valencia, really good game. One of the better Fire Emblems. Couldn't say the fucking word, apparently. Had a stroke. Alright, let's get this paralog done and see what we can get. Paralog, the Caring Princess.
There's something about this island. It's like a magical energy.
The Seabound Shrine was located in a place quite similar to this.
Okay, yeah, was that the... I'm trying to remember which side. I know it's Celica's side.
What kind of place was that?
It sat in the Novus Strait, off of Zofia.
Mm-hmm.
There was an altar to the goddess Milla in a cave.
I remember the map. Like, it's vaguely in my mind.
I wonder if that means there's an altar here, too.
This place reminds me of those days. I'd just begun to experience life. I was so set on how I thought the world should be that I failed to heed my allies' advice.
That doesn't seem like you. Not to me, at least.
Back then, I visited Milla's temple, hoping to learn of a way to save my homeland. Then we discovered there was a necro dragon on the island. That thing could have killed us all.
That's right. I remember. Cowboy was like, I don't want to go.
And we'd already fought a band of pirates. Saying it now, I realize how reckless we were.
Yep. Okay, it's coming back to me now.
It sounds to me like you were helping people as you traveled.
So, would you have chosen the same as I did?
Of course. I couldn't ignore anyone in need, no matter how dangerous the situation might be.
I know you wouldn't. You're courageous and strong. That's why we're here.
I suppose I don't understand. What do you mean?
Bro, we've done this 10 times now. What do you mean?
This is where you will face your trial. Defeat me in combat, and our bond will grow stronger. Now take up your weapon, and let's see where your courage can take you.
I understand, and I'm going to win.
Anyways. Also, fun fact, about me playing Shadows of Valencia. Once again, as I mentioned before, I never really cared for the smithy. So, in the game, when you get the... I guess, like, kind of spoilers, right? When you get the golden dagger, and then Saber's like, he asks it for payment, I gave it to him, and I had him equip it. So, he always had the blade. And I never knew it could be upgraded into, like, the actual golden blade it's supposed to be. So it was always just, like, the small dagger variant. And I didn't figure that out until, like, almost, like, the second to last chapter or something like that. I did not upgrade that thing for anything. It was super late when I finally figured it out. And I'm like, oh man, this blade is, like, busted. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. So, yeah. Was very dumb, and once again, I was just always in the mindset that, the smithy is, like, bad, and you shouldn't use it. So, don't follow my example. Also, why am I so limited on units? I can only bring in 10. Wait, so Alfred's here, right? Where is he? Hello? Oh, he's right here. Okay, never mind. Okay, at least sand doesn't slow you down. God, that was like the worst part of like Valencia. Sand slowing you down, and also an awakening. Golden Mary's fine there. You're fine, fine. This can't just be the map. It can't be just like 3 dragons and that's it, right? No one had a silicone equipped, so we're fine. Well, let me see something. Are these things the regular dragons? Looks like it. 35 max. Yeah, there's definitely something's gonna happen. Because this looks way too easy. Alright, what we're gonna do? There's probably gonna be flyers if I had to guess, so I'm gonna keep Alchrist. Oh, who do I take out, though? I have a thing. I have a plan. Trust in me. Who do I take out for this meme? This is so stupid. You know what I'm doing. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. Am I gonna do it still? Absolutely. That's what I say, but then I'm like second guessing myself. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Because every unit's too good. We're taking out Alfred. I made my choice. Taking out Alfred. Bringing in Lapis, boys. Sorry, Alfred, but the game refuses to let me use everyone. So, and then also, I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been going for 3 hours. Plan on going for much longer still, but for now, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. All right, and we're back. Let's go.
The preparations for battle are complete. Let's begin.
Yep, there it is. Oh, I get it. Okay, fuck off.
There. See the summoner? If we don't take them down quickly, things could get rough.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. Oh, the music, though. Ooh. God, I hated the summoners. I also played Valencia on hard. Just like this game, but goddamn is Valencia much more difficult because of the mechanics of the game. Especially with like fatigue and shit like that. That you always take damage no matter what. Insane. Who's hitting me? I'm sorry? Who's hitting me? Oh, you're telling me you're just gonna warp straight up? There's no way she warps immediately, right? At 33 res, I don't believe you. I refuse to believe she's going to warp immediately to me.
I've got this.
Send myself this way.
I'm ready.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, Lapis, you're gonna get the final kill. So, final last words.
I'm ready.
Final last words, idiot. God, can't you ever say a right sentence?
I'm listening.
Also strange that they decided to put, like, an engaged spot here. Despite
Allow
the fact
me.
of them literally saying, hey, there's, like... What's it called?
It was foretold.
There's summoners, right? Like, why would you waste your
You
time?
have my thanks.
Alright, what happens? Oh my god! Oh, she is.
Oh, I detest violence.
Hey, she warped immediately. Okay. Ha, 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 ha. Well...
I will endure.
Can I even deal any damage to her? I can. Huh. Nope, not Thoron. No, relax. Can I get close enough with Seedall, though? I remember what I needed to do. I took Alfred off. I remembered what I needed to do. I knew I was forgetting something. Because Alfred's not there. And I've been thinking about it, if it would be funny to, you know, give Sigurd's ring to, Seedall, so he has the movement range necessary as a dancer. And since I'm taking off, well, it doesn't even matter if I have Lapis at this point, if I could just force her to warp immediately. That's actually insane.
Sigurd.
So what's her range then? Is it just like the whole map? Okay, it isn't the whole map. She can only warp that far. Okay, what are these guys carrying other than money? Literally just money, huh? Okay, hold on. Now that I know that information, we're gonna try to one-turn her. One-turn in quotes. Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay, you're fine there.
Whatever you ask.
Okay, flyers are good. They're prepped and ready. Now. How do I bring Lapis into this? This is so dumb.
Here goes.
I think I sit here, right? Like, that's how...
Tell me where.
Okay, Diamond can go here. Well, how far could Citrine go? Eh.
I am prepared.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, already using a time crystal. This literal first turn matters, if only for the fact that I need to Goddess Dance to try to get them as close as possible. I feel like is what I should do. Okay, where can... Oh, Citrine just misses the spot. Because I was going to put Diamond here, but she can't get to that spot, can she? Okay, no, I had the right plan. Yeah, I had the right plan. It's unfortunate that I have to do it this way, but whatever. Or...
Shall we dance?
want Cedal to go as far as possible, though. At this point, I'm literally just optimizing movement. It's not great.
Right? Very well. No hesitation.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Cool. Okay. Oh, Cedal gets like white hair and everything. It's pretty sick, actually. Oh, it's like, okay, like a pink.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that's right, he has cancer, so I'm even closer. This is so dumb.
As you wish.
Understood.
Cool. Is she gonna warp? Cool. We know what's happening. Yeah, cool. Alright, can I knock off her health bar immediately? I can. Okay. I need to get Lapis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it! She doesn't have a ranged weapon. I don't have a warp staff. Fuck. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She was just short one space. Damn it. I guess it's a matter of who do I want to get the kill, right? Can Chloe break off a bar? That's actually a good question. Not even with the Brave Lance? Master Lance? Okay, with the Master Lance she can, but she needs to make sure she actually hits. So I can break off that bar, then use myself to break off another, and then dance myself, break off another. Fuck it, we're doing this in the shortest amount of turns, I guess.
I'll go first.
I've looked forward to this day.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we're just finishing this right here, right now. $54, huh? Yeah, we just went, well. Parthia. More damage too, and less % chance for her to hit us. Alright, we're just doing this in 2 turns.
You are a kind soul. However, the world cannot be saved with kindness alone.
So dumb.
I've learned it takes strength as well.
One alone is a plan only for failure. Both are essential. Now show me you understand.
I'll change the future into hope.
Man, this battle looks so easy. This is so dumb.
That helps.
Oh yeah, cancer. Yeah, sure, whatever. Imagine the victory wasn't to beat Emblem Celica for this one paralog because you could cheese it like this. That'd be so funny. But hey, by the way, we won.
Not good! So
Cool, did it. We're done. Easy. Wait, the rest of it's just money or XP, right? And I'm done. Hey, we did it. So
The
dumb.
victory is yours. That was very well done.
Thank you, Celica.
You grow stronger, along with the power of your bonds. Keep forging deeper connections with your allies as you fight this war. Do that, and you will have the strength you need to save this world.
I understand. And I'll do my best to strengthen the bonds I have, and forge new ones if I can.
Once you've used that strength to bring peace, it will be your kindness that you will lean on. With kindness, you can build a world where no one hurts for the sake of hurting.
Do you really think that's something I can do?
Oh, the road will be long and treacherous. But you are just the person to make the journey.
If you say so, Celica. I suppose there's no choice other than to try.
Well, keep doing your best. We'll bring kindness back to the world.
Yes, we will.
Man, easiest chapter. Or paralogue ever. Probably the easiest map ever. If you could just do that. Well, alright, that's just... that was like, what? Probably like 10 minutes, not even. God, that was... Hey, man. Don't... This is why warp is... Blessing and a curse. It sucks when it's used on you, but hey, if you can just cheese the AI... There we go. I mean, it's the same thing like cheesing an archer, right? You just put them on all sides and just bully them. Is it ethical? Probably not. But we did it. Alright, what's this animal all the way over here? That's the real question. Another bird for the collection. Alright, what people got to say about this area? Hey Lapis, that was a cool fight. You did a lot, right? Wonder what kind of crops they grow here. Oh, Divine One, that was just patrolling the area. Oh, oh it's Anna. You're magnificent. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try to make Anna work in the early game.
Well done.
I did put on a show. You know what? It was a good show.
Pardon me?
Yes.
It's quite ordinary, yeah. I guess no one has anything to say about this beach, I guess.
Hey!
Generally, like the... Oh, okay, yeah, bonfire. You know who I haven't seen in a while in these maps is Panette. And just as I say it, she's right there. I did not plan that. I honestly didn't see her. I thought the strange place might be home to large insects, but I haven't found one. Ew. No. You're never getting off the bench, clan.
Amazing.
You know, I did outdo myself. Me and Chloe, best. I'm embarrassed to admit I keep looking at like a kid leaving town for the first time. Alright. Hey Chloe, sick fight, right? Yeah, same.
Yes.
Bloodstains, whatever. What do you mean you've grown strong? I guess you did goddess stance and you got XP for it. I can't say that.
Oh.
Can't say you didn't do anything. Once water off, explore. Probably a bad idea. Like I said, explore and never come back. Pretty spot.
Right.
Place to beautiful.
Yeah.
Front lines. Yeah, you're not. You're on the bench. No. I wonder if you could actually see like the shrine. Never mind. You cannot. The loss may be mine, but it was a fine battle. We should do well. We should do well together going forward. Cool. Well, back to the Somniel for more arena stuff and trying to level Lapis. As always, that is the goal. Alrighty. Oh boy. Alright, Lapis, I believe in you
I
once
won't
more.
let this chance go to waste.
Meditation complete.
Oh, sorry, Lapis. Oh, you do damage. Weird. Oh? Hold on.
Too slow.
This isn't
Word?
funny enough to write about.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Fuck. Please, just get some strength. Alright, Lapis. Again.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
It's that mysterious
Oh, Lapis
wanderer,
should have this, right?
Yunaka! Damn! You got me.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Okay, she's winning now, but, like, it's against lower-level opponents. And that's the issue.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
I am Pandreo, a royal
Okay,
soldier
this
of
looks
Sol.
like a better fight.
Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
Thanks for the sparring match.
I guess they're not too far off in the chapters, right? Because you get, what's it called? You get Lapis in chapter 7 or 8, right? Chapter 9 was King Borean, I think, where we find Jade the first time. Because then 10th is Elusia Castle. And then 11 is running away from the castle. 12 is heading for Solm, which is where you meet Fogado. So it's about 4 chapters off. How did I get any supports from this? Oh, the dance, I guess.
Hello once again, Divine One. I've come to give you this gift.
Oh, Citrine. What a gorgeous bouquet.
I thought of you as I picked each flower. I hope these will suffice.
You handpicked all of these flowers for me? That's a wonderful gesture. Citrine, are you okay?
Did you actually buy the bouquet?
I once had a very close friend who loved gifts and would make a game of begging for things. Each gift made her so happy. Over time, it became a natural part of our rapport. Then, one day, I surprised her with a bouquet just like this. She begged for a dress instead. When I asked if she didn't like the flowers, she grew angry. She said I was being cheap.
That's awful. Is that why you offered to give me such expensive gifts?
Yes, that's why.
If someone won't be your friend unless you buy things for them, that isn't a real friendship. I think this bouquet is a wonderful gift, Citrine. It makes me very, very happy. Thank you.
I'm so glad to hear it. I finally found the right way to express my gratitude. That makes me very, very happy as well. Thank you, Divine One.
Citrine is just perfect in every way. It's hard. And Diamant's in Citrine, huh?
What am I going to do? Does Diamant even understand how a future king should behave?
I heard my name. Did you need me for something, Citrine?
Oh, no, I was just talking to myself. Do you need me for something?
I just came by to let you know that I sent the nobles a letter.
You did what? Why? You promised you wouldn't make things worse.
Don't panic. I didn't mention you at all. I made it clear that I won't wage any wars, but will prioritize a prosperous future for Brodia.
Oh.
That should put a stop to the rumors, right? No more whispers of collusion?
Yes, I believe that will do it. I'm sorry you had to resolve this, Diamant.
No, I should have sent a reply myself. I'm sorry that I passed my duty on to you.
And I should have been more direct. It was my attempted sweet-talking that led to the rumors. I hope things settle down soon. I miss dancing my cares away, and it's starting to feel like I'll never attend another formal ball.
That depends on how well I do my job.
You mean how well we do our jobs.
You're right. We'll need everyone to work together to bring peace to Brodia. I hope you'll keep pushing me forward, Citrine.
Of course I will. We are close cousins after all. Practically siblings.
Yes, it has felt that way. I hope that never changes.
Diamant, would you like to play a game of tag? Just like we used to?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather play Princess?
No, I'm in a rare mood for tag. And this time, you're it.
Pretty sure Citrine's way faster. All things considered. Whoops. Now I'm just actually curious. Speed 24. 22. Oh, never mind. Diamant's faster. Yeah, you're not winning that game. Oh, duh. Meal. Gift. Or not gift.
Yes.
Leftovers, whatever. So, A with Ivy, Citrine. Guess we go Lapis now. And... Interesting that I'm not A support with Alchris yet. Go for the speed, I guess.
The way to the heart is through the stomach.
Is
frighteningly
very true.
Good. I'm sorry if my skill is
Should've
too
done
much to
Goldberry.
bear.
I love this flavor.
It's delicious.
Yeah, I'll take it. +1 speed. No supports though, right? Nope. Bonds? Nope. Cool. That's right, we didn't kill anyone, so we didn't get any money in that last map, so that's kind of irrelevant. I think we're good to just start the next chapter then. Actually, no. What I want to see real quick... Well, first and foremost, let's give Alfred his ring back.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
It was funny for the meme. I guess I could give Sailing back.
Yes!
Celica. And then what I wanted to see was, if Lapis takes Corrin... Okay, you do get the stone pillars, which is nice.
Corrin! I'll protect you.
Well,
Micaiah!
Of course!
That is true, because of her lower level, and me trying to use Lapis, if anything, I could use Micaiah for the Great Sacrifice. So then that means Seedol could take on Corrin.
I believe in you.
So it should be everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, Alchris doesn't have one, that's right. It's like, I'm missing one, right? It's like, yeah, Marth. So there is 12, obviously. It's just a matter of who didn't have a ring. Build a world map. Oh, now I remember what I actually wanted to do with the Emblem ring was to see what skills does Celica actually give, because I didn't check last time. 50% damage back, magic +5. Do you give tome proficiency? No. You give sword proficiency. Okay, yeah, you do. Right there. I was about to say, it's like, what? Oh, her SP is at 1400. Doesn't matter too much, though, honestly. Anyways. Oh, how did we get there again? Huh. Thought I saw it. Is it through here? Oh, it's through here, okay. Bethos Castle. Oh, not this again. Oh, no. Ooh, boy. Inventory check, real quick, for elixirs mainly. Does everyone have an elixir who needs one? Yeah, we got a few extra elixirs, that's fine. Citrine has a low health pool. I think she's fine. She's also never getting hit regardless. You can take an elixir. Chris can take an elixir, you're fine. I think Lapis is fine where she's at. That's right, give her back Celica, and there's an extra Bulgin, that's right. Let me swap that out. What's her physical attack like? Strength is 20. It's up there. I don't have a spare silver sword, do I? It's fine that I don't. So I will just give her... I'll give her the Levin sword. It's actually not a bad idea. Because I don't even use the Levin sword, honestly. Just swap it with the heal. Do I have an extra mend? Or no? I do not. Oh, actually. Hold up. I could use rescue. So it teleports allies to her. And I don't have a warp. If it's going to be a series of battles, I feel like that might be needed. I'm gonna take the rescue. I think. That's a good question. Do I... Nah, I don't need the rescue. I don't think I do. Let's give her to the men, and let's give her a steel sword. Because like I said, her strength is actually not terrible, all things considered. Yeah, it's like just barely different. Alright, yeah, we're not returning, so doing probably 2 to 3 chapters if I had to guess right now. Chapter 21, The Return.
Our ship is docked here.
Thank you for escorting us.
Mavier! All ready, like you asked. Feel free to tell me how great I am. Wait a minute. What's the Divine Dragon doing here?
Marnie?
What do you want? We don't have any more rings.
There are circumstances that require we travel together to Lethos.
Huh?
Divine Dragon. After Marnie and I lost the rings, Zephyr disciplined us. To an unjust extreme. So, on my honor, I will not betray you once at sea. I will deliver you safely to Lethos.
Oh, okay.
Will you trust me?
I will. Take us to Lethos.
What? Why would you help them? They're not our friends, they're enemies!
True.
The Divine Dragon should meet with Lady Vale.
We have no reason to fight. As long as you don't start trouble.
I know a threat about not threatening people when I hear one. Mavier, what's happening?
You will hear details once we're aboard. If that is unsatisfactory, then you may remain here.
Hey! What? Fine, fine.
No.
Okay.
Let's leave her here, please.
Temporary truce until I get back to Zephyr and the others in Lethos.
So be it. Let us go, Divine Dragon.
Okay.
You're Lord Sombron's child? What?
Yes.
So that means you're the sibling Lady Vale has been looking for all along? That's why we're headed to Lethos. Hang on, does Gris know about this?
He's the one who told me.
Gris picked a fight at Elugia Castle to verify the truth, even surrendering a ring to do so.
What? Nobody told me that was the plan!
Why are Sombron and Vale going to Lethos?
It's about Gradlon, the Fell Dragon's land lost under the sea. He intends to restore it.
Is he gonna bring a landmass from underneath the ocean?
To restore that unholy land? My word.
What more do you know about this, Vander?
Gradlon sank beneath the waves 1,000 years ago. It was, of course, Sombron's land. Gradlon was a wicked place, one as much as Lethos is holy.
To raise and revive it, Sombron needs to destroy the Divine Dragon Shard in Lethos. That shard is what chains Gradlon beneath the waves. Lord Sombron finds it problematic.
So, you're saying that Sombron's greatest desire is to restore Gradlon?
Far from it. His desire, if such a word is fitting for Lord Sombron, is to invade other worlds.
Other worlds?
The continent of Helios is only a stepping stone. He plans to extend himself everywhere.
There are other worlds, and he wants to rule them all. How is that even possible?
Sounds like a Fire Emblem Heroes storyline right now.
I'm well beyond what I know for certain. Lord Sombron has shared little of this with me. I can say, Lady Vale is a pawn in service of his greater ambitions.
Please, tell me anything more you know. I've heard that Vale's called a defect. What does that even mean?
Well, as a start, Dragon Royalty should be able to summon emblems. She cannot. Lord Sombron learned this recently, soon after his revival when reunited with Lady Vale. His children all fought in the war, but she, his youngest, never saw battle. Or any emblems.
She told me we met once, all that time ago.
You were among her many siblings. They all, in time, died fighting in the war. All save for you. Then Sombron was imprisoned, and Lady Vale's mother died, leaving her alone. She could find no friends in an age when it was rumored a last Fell Dragon child had survived. Lady Vale lived in hiding, knowing that were she discovered, she would be killed.
1,000 years living like that. All alone that whole time?
Not exactly. A few centuries ago, she came into contact with worshippers of the Fell Dragon. In their care, she slept in a hidden temple until Lord Sombron's release. She had been, long ago, close with those in that temple. But when she recently awoke...
They were all dead, weren't they?
So Lady Vale was relieved, even overjoyed, to find herself reunited with Lord Sombron. He detested her, and proclaimed her a defect, lacking a Fell Dragon's abilities and character. Sombron required her obedience, however, so he ordered Zephyia to tamper with her nature. Lady Vale may have thought she was no longer alone, but she's never been more so. Ever.
How awful.
What is it, Marnie? Is it the waves? Are you seasick?
No! I'm trying not to cry! But I never knew Lady Vale's life was so sad. I thought I was the one with the tragic story. I should have maybe been nicer to her. Probably.
You have never told me of your past, Marnie.
Hey, we don't care. Let's just skip over it.
I mean, you know, happens all the time. I was just abandoned by my mom, that's all. I had a lot of brothers, and she decided she didn't need a girl. Which is weird, since I was way superior to those useless jerks, even back then. I mean, I was better at helping her, but she never said thank you, or good job, or anything. The first time we went for a walk, just us, so she could find somewhere to dump me. Imagine. my hand in hers, and we're strolling from place to place. She left me at a church.
I can't believe it.
It's fine. The priest was nice. As long as I helped free Lord Sombron, I got lots of thank yous. Eventually, I met Zephyia and joined the Hounds. See? Lady Vale's story is so much sadder.
Zephyia filled out the 4 hounds with devout followers of the Fell Dragon.
Did that include you, Mavier?
Yes. I was there at the hidden temple where Lady Vale slept. When she awoke, I was there to speak with her. She, a royal dragon, asked me to be her friend. I said it was impossible. Lady Vale then asked if I could offer my service to her as a knight.
And you accepted?
That I could not refuse.
It's a big deal to be handpicked like that by royalty. Who would have thought? You made her knight? That's just cool. I mean that, Mavier. That's really cool.
Should you wish, I am sure Lady Vale would also accept you as her knight.
What? No way. I don't want to work with you that much. No praise, no thank yous. I hate you.
Is that so?
Besides, I already belong somewhere. I need to get back to Zephyia.
Why?
Since you're helping the Divine Dragon, you're probably gonna get kicked out of the Hounds.
I expect as much.
Yeah, well, I like being one of the 4 Hounds. As soon as we're off this boat, we're enemies.
You do hate me, after all. So surely you'll be happier.
Right. So, yes. I'm done talking. This is a waste of my time.
Good, that means we get to cut her down as soon as we step off the boat. Perfect.
Mavier, thank you for telling us all of that. When we find Vale, I hope you will do what you think is best for her. Even if that means we'll cross blades again.
I shall.
Mavier's such a bro. Unfortunately, you know, they just... You would think, right? It's like, hey, we worship the Fell Dragon. It's like, the name doesn't give any clues as to, you know...
What's happened to Lethos?
That being a bad idea.
The land. It's fallen to rot and ruin.
A sure sign of Gradlon's return, or that our foes are now destroying the Divine Dragon Shard.
We have to stop Sombron. Where is the shard?
It's in the castle. Queen Lumera's home.
Who would have thought we'd return here to see everything come to this? I know you're here, Sombron! Show yourself!
Just like that.
Ah, the Divine Dragon has arrived. Or should I call you the Divine Imposter? You've arrived earlier than expected. How did you know where to find us? My other 2 children haven't even caught up to us yet.
I assume you mean us.
Why are you with them?
You 2 brought them here? And betrayed us? Unbelievable.
Please, no! You have it wrong!
Wrong? Looks pretty clear to me.
This is my doing. I want Lady Vale to meet with the Divine Dragon. I might have even forced them to come, but it wasn't necessary. Marnie had no part in this.
Mavier.
Return to the Hounds, Marnie.
But...
Do not hesitate. Go now.
Marnie, welcome back. But Mavier, what will we do with you? I'm willing to forgive and forget if you can explain yourself. We are family, after all.
What nonsense. I know you're going to punish me, but Lady Vale will see the Divine Dragon.
You rude, self-serving.
I don't mind. I was just thinking I'd like to talk to the Divine Dragon myself.
Cutscene, question mark? No.
Vale! What's happened to you?
It's good to see you again.
What did you do to Lady Vale?
I told you about Lord Sombron's enchanted helmet. My spell has now truly taken hold.
Vale, do you know who I am?
Why, you're my dear long-lost brother. What a happy reunion.
What the? This is what you've been trying to do to her? Can the other Lady Vale return?
No, never. Not as long as that helmet remains attached and intact. That other side of her is dead.
Dead?
Oh, please, you should be delighted. You don't have to talk to the defect anymore.
Zephyr, I know about Vale's past. Do you? You were alive way back then.
Also, how was she alive way back then?
What?
I mean, I didn't know. When I helped you with all of these awful things. Lady Vale was all alone for so long. And she was so excited to see her family again. She never got to enjoy it. Now she never will. It's all so terrible.
What is this, Marnie?
Zephyr, I loved it when you gave me praise. I loved it when you said we were family. I loved belonging somewhere. I loved the Four Hounds. But this has gone too far. I have to do what I know is right. Praise or no praise.
Marnie?
I'm going to free Lady Vale. I'm going to break that helmet to pieces!
Why wouldn't you do it first instead of fucking saying it out loud?
No! Stop!
Marnie, that was simply pathetic. An attack like that couldn't put a scratch on Father's gift.
I swung with all my strength, and it did nothing?
I take it you were trying to free me, fool that you are. But as it turns out, you have failed in your attempt.
Oh.
I ordered you to stop, did I not? Such a bad girl.
Oh. I figured as much.
You are a very naughty child. If only you had done as I had said.
Marnie!
Here. I'm sorry. I tried to save her, but in the end, I guess I wasn't strong enough. If she's ever her old self again, will you tell her something for me? Please tell her that she's done so well.
Don't go. Please. Marnie!
Why did you pick a healer?
Oh, did she die in your arms? How very tragic.
What a waste. Got killed for nothing.
Come on, Bobby.
Marnie was just trying to restore Vale. And all this... for that?
I will never stand by you again, Zephyr, save for the moment my blade pierces your heart. Divine Dragon, I beg of you, allow me to fight at your side.
Hell yeah, Mavir.
To avenge Marnie, and to save Lady Vale.
Mavir. Of course.
So you're just going to betray me? Leave me sad and lonely again? And you, brother. I thought you'd be happy to be reunited with me after... so long.
You are not our Vale.
This must be about my new look. Then you're not going to like this look either.
You need to transform into the dragon? Oh. It's just Marth.
Marth.
His fellow emblems stolen away. You turned your back on him. Oh, lonely thing. Just like me. But I'm here for you, little emblem. I'm all you need. Now, Had I known I had a sibling who survived the years, I would have killed you. I'd like to make sure I'm my father's one and only child.
You want to be alone forever?
Yes, that's right. I have no need for this sort of family, or friendships, or bonds of loyalty.
Well, that goes against everything about anime. You can't do
I
that.
do appreciate you bringing the rings to me, but that's where our relationship ends. Now, goodbye, brother.
Fail.
Oh boy. What is this map gonna look like? That's the real question. General, sniper, general, another sniper. Paladins, worm. Oh, what's the condition? Defeat Vale. Interesting. You have Kaladbolg? Uh-oh. Okay, it's only one range. That's fine. And she does have an emblem ring, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, she has Falchion. Uh-oh. What is this? Misericord, I guess? Is how you pronounce that? Probably not. Enchanted throwing knife that inflicts magic damage and poison hits foes. And the same tomes. Spell protection, the opposite thing. Minus, stalwart, anchor. Receptive plus, unyielding. Double. Oh! Huh. Break defenses, yeah, divine speed. Huh. You have it in trap. Yikes. Go on to the heel. What? Carwin Han? Legendary short sword, smashes and poison. Oh! Smashes with a dagger. Oh, but it has to be up close, so it doesn't matter. Okay. There's a worm literally right behind us. Like, to our sides. I see. Alright, okay, I got Lapis on this squad. We're good. Everyone has an emblem ring except for Alchris. That's fine. Alright. Alfred there. Flyers here. Just short, huh? Demont in front. Cedal in the middle. Oh no, Louis up front, duh. Demont right there. Goldenberry right there. I wonder why there's just like a single enemy here, right? Doesn't matter though, it's multiple chapters, so. We're gonna make another save slot here, just in case something stupid happens. Let's go. Oh, Mavir.
Divine One, I am with you from this day forward.
Flame Lance, Silver Great Lance, you have a Physic. And Reforge. Unit's HP is 11 or more, and an adjacent ally is broken up for combat. Oh, that's right. Ew, that's right. They sacrifice HP. You gotta like that. Look, I'm all for using health as a resource in, like, Magic the Gathering or something. Not in Fire Emblem, where it matters. I guess I should take my time. Is that the range of 3? Hold up. That's the range of 3. Oh, Thoron, duh. That's fine. Yeah, I think I try to take out these worms where I can. I'm worried about that one more. I don't have the Worm Slayer. That's unfortunate. I remember saying I didn't need it. Lo and behold, I need it.
Your orders, please.
Allow me.
Oh, I just out of range, huh? That's unfortunate.
Right away.
Alright, what can you do, Javier? You're here for 22. What's for the Silver Great Lance? Not a lot.
Yes.
God, this is annoying. Tomahawk, Great Axe, Tomahawk. I might as well just have the, yeah, I'll just have Ragnar. Why not? Or I can hammer. Guess I'd have to put him here, huh? There. And then I'll try to have everyone take care of these stupid worms. Oh, can't even counterattack. Perfect. That's why I like to trade.
I claim this victory.
Okay.
What's our move?
What is our move? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I give him a silver weapon and all of a sudden that freaking can do damage.
Say the word.
I guess it doesn't matter which, huh? Hey, she can take 35, that's fine. 50-50. Perfect.
This is what I trained for.
Excuse me. Go here. That's fine. Wow, only 43, huh?
I'm prepared.
20 defense, that's why.
I'm ready.
Here goes.
Interesting. I don't kill with the javelin. I'll take it if it means Lapis can get the kill. Okay. Alright, Lapis, can you get this kill? Barely.
Here we go.
Perfect.
I'll get the next one.
All that matters is that Lapis gets kills. I have a feeling, though... Well, I want Louis to, like, kill all these people so I don't have to worry about fighting too much right now.
No mistakes.
Yes.
The stage is mine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried. Louis is just gonna kill everything. I'm letting this play out so I can see where reinforcements are going to show up from. Even with the silver great axe, it did 0 damage. That's insane. Okay. Perfect. Alright, Louis. Kill.
Stand in my way. Have at you.
Perfect. Alright, now that that's done.
fight.
Let's go. What do you mean too much growth could be a strayed? Just fucking kill Alfred. That's all you gotta worry about. Flame Lance doesn't do a lot.
I'll apologize later.
Okay. And even with the Rider Spade, it's not enough to kill. These guys are real tanky, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Do I have a rapier, that's right. Only 31 though. That's a little annoying. This is why I kept Thor on.
For Lucia.
Oh, there's a bunch of archers that way. Gotta be careful. Do that. And take out this guy. That way he's probably gonna hit Diamant.
Sleep now. Doing well.
It's fine if he hits Diamant. It's whatever. Get Chloe this way.
Thank you.
Alright. No one's really coming in for too much. Ooh, Voljanone is not quite enough. Not as much as I would like, I should say. Sidrian kills, right? No. Interesting. Oh, double them? 23? A little annoying. I mean, I still have Louis, right? So I guess it's fine. I think I should use Irvon. Yeah, hella break that guy. One, two, three, four, five. I guess this is fine, right? Okay, yeah. I have an idea. Right, I get the idea now. Please kill Saline. We're gonna call her Celica.
I will not forget your loss.
Okay, that's... Oh, I don't think Gold Mary has a high. Yeah, it's 87. Should be more than enough, I think. Okay. Then I think Ivy should be able to get the kill. Nope. Too close. Oh yeah, more than enough.
Allow me.
Unforgivable.
Perfect. Now you. Can't attack from there, that's fine. So I need to do 16 damage with Mauvier, is what I'm understanding. I do 14 with the Flame Lance, 28 with the Silver, with the other Great Lance. Perfect. Mauvier can take the hit, that's fine. Kill him. There we go.
Please forgive me.
Clean round, for the most part. Oh, this guy just wanted to die. Cool.
I had to stop you.
Good level up. I'll take it. Oh, that's it? Alright. Well, if you say so. Oh, boy. Zephyr, huh? With Thoron?
You have saved me.
That's fine. Put Thoron there. She doesn't have an Emblem ring, that's fine. Someone highlighted? Or is that just like the... Oh, that's just the staff range, okay. Oh, those are mages. Oh, Gris is here. Huh. I don't know why I thought he wasn't. Only 39 attack, though. Oh, I only get the heal, though, if I initiate combat. There's a worm there. $16 res, huh? Oh, but you don't get extra range. So it'd only just be the Thoron users? I think we're fine right there. The issue is the 3 range specifically. Anyways, I did this so I could dance Citrine. Try to get her ready. Put myself here. Alcris is gonna have to be here for the flyers when they come in. Lapis will be useful, guys, I promise.
It's nothing personal. I'm merely following Lady Vale's orders.
Ooh, that's actually huge, because she has a high magic stat. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay, Seedall can still get out of the way. That's fine. Oh, they're flyers, so even if I do the Blazing Lion, it's not gonna matter too much. I guess I should just not worry about these guys right now. Let's just clear this out for the most part. How much do I do to Zephyr? 22. Oh, I do have a Brave Bow. Oh, wow. It's like no damage with the Brave Bow, huh? Oh, that's right, she has Thor on, so that's not gonna work either. In terms of a mage, Citrine's fine. She has 42 res. She literally takes 0 damage from all these people. If I could clear the wyverns, I could just throw Citrine up top and not worry. It's essentially what I would do. I may need to Goddess Dance here with Citrine, and that's fine. I'm just trying to think the best way to go about it. Only 25? Not ideal. It's not a difficult turn, it's just a matter of thinking how I want to do it. And sure, Mavier hits hard, but not hard enough for what I want him to. We'll take 18 and 13. This Corrupted has a spear. Yeah, let's Mavier take care of these people. That's fine.
I believe I am in the right.
That's fine. At least gets rid of the mage. So now... where's... okay, Citrine's here, right? Oop. Can I dance anyone from that range? Proper? Not really. I guess I can dance, Citrine herself, right? So I can just sit her here. Ooh. Oh, are you serious? Excalibur does 1 short. If I could send my unit close enough. So 2 spaces are adjacent. So I need to put myself where Louis is, and I can't. This is an interesting turn. How do I do this? I do have Alacrity, so that always helps.
Allow me!
For Lucia.
Yeah, you have no Emblem ring, so I'm not worried about you. I don't think Louis gonna kill with any weapon here. I mean, he hits hard for sure, that's fine. He's just not killing. Or at least... I can do this.
I'll go first.
Okay. Because remember, I'm gonna Goddess Dance with Citrine. I guess I can do it here. Need you to hit Gold Mary.
Here we go.
Okay.
I will never fail.
Wow, 82. Jesus Christ, old Chris, calm down.
I won't miss!
Jesus Christ, relax!
I had no choice but to win.
Okay, come on now. You couldn't get to like 20 strength for me? Okay, once again, you can still be danced here. Oh, but you don't really... Still have really a hit, huh? That's fine. Do this.
Let the lesson begin.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who the worm hits. They're not. It's not gonna kill anyone, so we're fine on that. In that respect. $40, huh? I think this is where I step in. Really? I still don't kill. I mean, I hit her a lot. She has a 6% chance to hit me. So I'm not necessarily worried. Oh, just the one. That's fine. I'm gonna have to let Ulcris take the hit here.
I'll go first.
Oh!
Impudent!
And he got the miss.
Quite strong.
Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Okay, let's go, Ulcris. No damage taken, I'll accept that. So now it's just these fools. 34. I don't want to take too much damage, realistically. 36. You'd hit for a good amount. Yeah, I think I just let myself take care of this thing. I don't have to deal with it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, now we have plenty of units to wipe out the rest. No. Guess right here is fine.
There is no
Cool.
unforgivable.
Have a silver spear or silver lance. Yeah, this is fine.
Here we go.
Okay. All right, Lapis. Come on. Crit doesn't kill, huh? Zero. Cool, 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 cool. At 1? Oh, but I'm gonna follow up and kill anyways, huh? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Allow me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not too good.
Don't worry, guys. Lapis is will still be useful, I promise.
Thank you.
Okay.
What a joyous feeling.
That's fine. Nope. Ooh, mages, that's right. Neom. Oh, just short. Once again. Gotta help out Mavir. Yeah, this is precisely why. It's a little tilting. What's your guys' range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly where saline is. Silver, silver, tomahawk, whatever. Nonsense. Guess I could just sit Louis there for now. Oh, mages, that's right.
No.
That's fine.
Name my target.
Who? Oh, huh. Javier not in a good spot. Of course you have Thoron, that's right. Yeah, she's not going to take any damage, so I'm not too worried about Citrine right now. And because of that... Actually... Ooh, Archer, huh? That's fine. I don't need to take a gauge just yet.
You're my hero.
Okay. So you can't reach. You can't reach. So these two can. Master Lance I kill, huh? Oh, Flyer, that's right. Flyer's annoying, or the Archer, rather. Why is everyone so close to dying, but won't? Please, I beg of you. This is so annoying. I have to protect Seedall somehow. Guess I move myself down as well. And just clear out these enemies first before trying to engage everything above. Besides Citrine. Citrine's whatever. She's fine. do this for now.
Here we go.
I'm gonna scream. Alrighty. Oh, thank God.
I will never fail.
There, Seed All should be fine. This guy should be hella dead.
Allow me.
You're like a storybook hero.
And Chris can't hit anyone currently. Silver Axe 47. Too much. Gonna see. Oh, I just out of range for Bobby here, huh? We should be fine, all things considered.
2 hounds or 4, doesn't matter to me. I'll fight, and that's that.
Yeah, you'll fight. And you missed anyways.
I claim this victory.
Oh, 1 damage. Still missed. Doesn't even matter. Cool. That's fine. Oh, you're hitting me. Okay. That I'm not worried about. I thought you were hitting Ivy for a second. Like, how?
I've had my eye on you.
Get destroyed.
I'm sorry.
Strength and speed, I'll take it. That's fine. Are we serious? Are they really just gonna keep sending in reinforcements? Is that what we're doing right now? Yeah, they really are just gonna keep sending in reinforcements, huh? The issue is I can't just, like, keep Louis behind because they're sending in mages. So I have to aggro Veil at this point.
Our foes are strong.
$12.39. That's 27. Is it twice? No. God, bringing Lapis is so dumb. It's still funny to me. Alright, Binding Blade, kill this guy. Game? Okay.
Remember this.
Lapis gets a kill! Let's go! Let's go!
Here we go!
I'll have to pay you back.
Just strength. Yes! Let's go. She's getting there. She's almost at Alcryst's strength. I mean, the key difference is that Alcryst has effectiveness. I kill with the radiant bow. Take that.
I'll go first. I'll apologize later.
Okay.
To the death.
Oh, do not go that way. Too many people hitting me, huh? They're kind of in a bad way. So even with fish, he takes no damage. It's funny.
Oh, yeah! Exquisite. Death means no more pain. And who needs that?
Alrighty. She doesn't need a Vulnerary. I'll just take the Spirit Dust now and use it next turn. Or at some point during this fight. However, that does mean these people cannot chase me down for the most part. Oh, you're not safe there, though, unfortunately. I do still have Seed All. However, I should take care of this side. How I do so is another question. That is something I do need to...
I am the Divine Dragon!
I had to stop you.
I think Mafia just needs to get out of here. Realistically speaking. I mean, now that these mages are about to be cleared up, hopefully, right? Oh, I only have the physic. I was gonna mend, but it's like, doesn't matter.
That helps.
Okay. Decent level up.
Thank you.
Slowly but surely, we're moving up. That's fine.
All right.
Cool.
This ends now.
Dream well.
There we go. Makes this much cleaner. You have Thoron, right? That's fine. Hmm. $34 res, 42. So that's what, 8 each? 8, 24 total? Oh, but how much do I actually hit them with Thoron, right? Only 18. Weakens them a bunch, if anything. I still don't have anyone else with a stave. You have a longbow? No. Spear. You're fine right there. Okay, we have Thoron equipped. Alright, this should be hopefully the last wave, I would like to think. I think I just keep going close by. Same thing with Louis. We should be fine now. Oh, that's right, you guys have Thoron, you're annoying. She's about to get her engage back, so that's... Well, she has it now, rather. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, good dodge. That works out in my favor. Another good dodge, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have to aggro Veil. There's no other way. Because otherwise they're just gonna keep fucking coming, huh?
Is that sufficient?
I'm gonna have to move myself up, really. Ooh, that's a dagger. 50 attack, holy shit. You hit very hard.
Please forgive me.
Mavier reporting.
I need to start moving up.
Kind of you.
Nope. Get rid of you now.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, me and Citrine should be like fine. Taking 25. Don't like that.
It's all training.
Fine.
This
Jesus
is what I
Christ.
trained for.
Slam that spear like fucking directly on their head.
I hear you.
This is fine because we have alacrity.
For Lucia. Simple enough.
Sure is. Come on, Lapis. 16. 24 here. Oh, Luna. There we go. Oh, he could attack back. I forgot about that. Thank God I did not get hit there. I guess we just keep the spear equipped and keep moving on up. Guess I could use Mavir to heal. He has a physic, so whatever his furthest range is. I guess right here is fine.
Hey, thanks.
He just needs better weapons. Otherwise, I'd use Mavir right now a bit more. Do need a healer up here when these two go into fight. That's fine. Strength level up. I'll take it.
Nothing short of victory.
Okay, cool.
You put up a good fight.
Deleted that man. Why magic? Why? Oh, the reinforcements stopped. Thank Christ. Oh, can Lapis get another kill? Hold. Hold. Another kill incoming.
Right.
Yeah, let's go! It's hype every time. I refuse to let anyone tell me otherwise.
More fighting?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh my god, 104? Oh, because they're effective against the corrupted. That's why. Huh. Well then. Should have been using this to begin with.
Too good.
I forgot they were effective against the corrupted. Oh, does this guy just get deleted no matter what? Yeah, that's fine.
Remember this.
Damn, Soul of the Eclipse Brace. Real good stuff. Are you serious? We missed a 95? And then he hit a 55. Are we fucking for real right now? What are we doing? Hello? Louis, kill this person. Make me feel better.
My apologies.
There we go.
Is it my turn?
Not quite. Oh, Lapis can't make it. Damn. Alright, so we'll go. That's fine. Oh, Luna. Cool. That works.
Apologize later.
Alright. Alfred can sit there. Perfect. Heal with Alfred.
I'm back in action.
There. We should all be fine. Everything's fine. Now... Cool.
I claim this victory.
There we go. Issue is she has a Thoron. So who hits at this range? The knife guy? cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat, huh? And I'm not in the staff range. Okay, nothing gives me higher avoid than deliberation. So I think we just sit and wait there. Ice pillars, huh? That's fine. Interesting. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Just start bringing everyone up now. If they're not going to engage with me. Physic, huh? That's fine.
Ha, thank you.
I just had a thought. It's crazy that older Fire Emblems, you can miss your heals. It's a wild world we live in that was a thing that they thought was okay. God, the entrap is annoying. And I can't just run up and hit Veil is the other issue. And these are all mages that also can attack, huh? What's your staff? Okay, you could just entrap that far, huh? Yeah, the issue is 50 minus 9 is 41. The train does die to that. You could reach that far? Oh, Thoron, that's right. I'm not scared of Thoron. Damn it, it's not showing me proper movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1. So 2 is right here. It's not good, though. Because of the entrapment staff, right? Louis doesn't need Ike, I don't think. I'll take it, just to make sure.
For you, anything.
It's not gonna hurt to do so. Alright, Alchrist. Bring Mavier up. Let's get Goldberry danced. Sieglin is a very good weapon, and I should be using it more often. Especially since I would assume the next upcoming fights is just gonna be straight up corrupted all the time. Who's left? Citrine. I just don't want to get entrapped, dude. It's an adjacent space, especially next to the worm. That's the other issue. I mean, it's fine if I burn it out. There's energy spaces right there. So we're just prepping. Lapis there. Tiamat. Dance.
I can still fight.
Okay, where can you move? So who can hit me from here? The armored unit, and it looks like Veil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think what I want to do. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. He didn't want to attack me last time, so I think what I do once I'm sufficiently prepared is I move myself here, then up to try to take out this thing. And then hopefully I have Citrine and company ready. It's either that or I Goddess Dance and just attempt to go all out. Diamond. Oh, Chris needs to move. Gold Mary's fine where she is. It's literally just this entrapment staff that's really annoying to deal with. Once again, so far this entire game, there's been no turn limit, so... Then she recovers hers. Alfred could go wherever he wants. So we're just trying to recover diamonds at this point. Be prepped. Yeah, we can just start ending turns now. There's no harm. Alright, Diamond gets his. In turn. Alright, Alchris can go a bit higher up. Diamond right there. Louis. Okay. Alfred, what can you do? And for how much would you get hit for if you were to attempt this? Oh, she can't be broken, huh? Is that what that is? Interesting. Is the falchion not a sword? Huh. But I can't break her if I hit her? What? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. She can be broken. Unfortunate. Wow, that's like near impossible to hit you, huh? Stupid worm, I'm telling you. The issue is they can definitely entrap, what's it called? Seedall. One more turn, and then I think I'm ready. God, the issue is Veil's range is exactly the entrapment range. And then Veil could just hit her with a sword and she just gets deleted. Everything else is magic though, so I'm not worried about that. It's a 38. Oh, I'm so close to killing. Oh, I do kill if I do it this way. Or... Hold up. So why is it 30 there? I guess because I'm, like, surrounded by everyone? Because you give me +3, right? 12 defense. 12 defense? Oh, you have more HP, that's why. And that's just effective against dragons. .26 speed. Do you double? You do double Alfred. It's a little concerning. There's too many factors in play right now. Nothing against dragon. Nothing against, yeah, nothing against flying. Let's just do this. And see if that prompts them to come at us.
Unforgivable.
Oh, she's at max. Huh. That's a second sealer. Speed taker to 40. That's insane. Oh, right. If that doesn't prompt them to move, I don't know what will. Okay. It didn't prompt them to move. That is a bit annoying. Alright, I guess we make our move, huh? Don't really have a choice at this point. Alright, where's the train? Let's get rid of this guy.
Please forgive me.
Probably just overthinking it like I normally do, which is fine. I mean, not really, but I'm just trying my best, man. Oh, you need to be hit by a mage of some sort. Ideally. Even with a quadruple hit, you don't die, huh? With White Brand, though. Okay. The issue is, where does Veil go to hit Seedall if I allow that to happen, right? Well, I guess I just sit myself here. I just want to get rid of the worm. I feel like that's necessary. Because it just ignores defenses, and that's not good for what I need to do. Oh, what'd you learn? Unit uses dance, grants dex, speed, and luck +3. Okay, 0% chance to hit me. Good.
I won't falter.
Hell yeah. I mean, I doubt I die to anything she throws at me specifically. I am a dragon. Maybe not. Maybe that's not entirely true. Shouldn't double me, though, that's for sure. I'm at 37 speed. If anything, I double her. Okay, I have 13 res. Our strongest magic is 47. Which can't double, so the next one is 43. So 43 minus by 17 is what, 26? Twice? 52? But if I canter, I would still get hit, huh? Because it's 2 spaces, right? So she would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I could canter 3 spaces. So I'd have to cut her off.
You were a good fight.
Alright, that ignores the entrapment issue. So I'm still in range, that's fine. This might be an issue. I quadruple hit. Okay, it's always light brand. I don't think I hit for enough, right? For the follow-up attack.
Here we go.
And I missed one anyways.
Too easy. I'm ready.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, that changes a lot of stuff, actually. 27 res. She has Falchion for 38. What are my defenses? 18? Can she hit? Wait, hold up. If I stop her here, she could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still hit. Don't have enough people to go there and stop her. Lapis will 100% die no matter what I attempt. The issue, I think, is I started too early. But I don't really have a choice. So I think Alfred dies here no matter what. 20 speed? 26, yeah. Nothing would give him higher speed anyways. Does Tearfing give res? No, it doesn't in the mobile game. Hey, it does, by the way. In case you were wondering, yeah, 100% does. It's like, oh yeah, the mobile game Tearfing gives you res. Hey, it also does right here.
This is what I trained for.
This, equipping Tearfing might be the save that I need. Okay, so once again we do Chloe. With Light Brand. I should hopefully still get the same crit, right? Because the turn's pretty much the same.
Hungry for
I know it can change if like too many variables would be different, I believe, or something to like that effect. Only for 12, huh? That's fine.
Who are you looking at? The me in front of you? Or the me from before?
My apologies.
Yeah, only 12. Cool. Okay, Diamond doesn't get doubled. Once again, her highest is 47. So, assuming 47 to Diamond, it's not enough. He has more than enough health. We're also going to... Is it Wormslayer? No, she's like the Fell Dragon, that's right, so not the one I need. So we're gonna equip Binding Blade. Officer Mario needs to stay back. I think Louis would just die, right? Just bring Lapis up. Alright, it's a matter of who she attacks right now.
I'll crush you.
Oh.
Dear. I always knew that not.
Forgot about that. Huh. Hey, it's rewind time. Oh, whoops. Is there any way to bait her into hitting anyone else, right? Like, if I throw Louis here, would she go for him? I feel like the answer's no. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. I think she's gonna go for Chloe no matter what. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's dead. Family Guy death pose. Oh my god. So I think everything kind of has to stay the same in the sense that... How does Lodestar Rush work? At 30% damage? So that's 9, right? Yeah. And then Dragon, so it is going to always be 81. But it only works on adjacent foe. Does holdout work? Probably not, right? Oh, this is frustrating. So long as I'm not in range, right? I just wish I killed that thing. There's no good way of doing this, huh? 81. It's just guaranteed 81 damage. So it can't be guaranteed, right? Like, it has to be, there has to be something to it with defenses, right? What I think I do... I think I attempt the same thing I did last time. Just leave no one in melee range. And see what happens from there.
I claim this
I think that's the play. So long as no one's within melee range, we should be good. So I can do that. The issue is the dragon's gonna survive. Like, sure, I could kill it. Because it did 81 to Chloe, regardless of her defenses, right? So, no matter what, I can't leave anyone in melee range. So, the issue is Vale doesn't move. So, does she move if anyone's... How many time crystal charges do I have left? 6. This is probably going to be the battle that takes up the most. I can almost kill this thing. Just almost, huh? With the Brave Lance, but I'm going to get hit for it. How do I do this? I could just call doubles, right? See if that does anything. Now that's within range of the sword. God, you're annoying. I don't have any charges left. I don't want to redo this whole entire fight. I feel like leaving Citrine there is... Oh, but I can't, because then you're gonna entrap her, right? Unless they entrap one of the doubles? I'm gonna end turn. What happens?
Who are you looking at?
Interesting. And she missed, okay. That got her out of range. Who are you bringing? Oh, it missed. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's huge. That's actually huge. Alright, now we have somewhat of a fighting chance. Her defense is lower, which is unfortunate. Okay. So I can hit her and she can't counterattack me. Alright, where's Seedall? Right here. This parallel foul should not do enough damage. Okay, that's not great. How about Parthia? It does do enough. So I can at least dance. I can Parthia, dance, do it again. Should be fine that way. So I just need to at least break one bar of hers. At least one. Let's kill this guy.
I will win!
That's fine. Oh. Okay, you can still make it, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. Might get more than one follow-up here.
I'll help.
That's fine. Level up. 41 runs, Jesus Christ. Wow, really? I don't do any damage here. I would need to use Bolshinone, and I would need to hit. 5 times 5 is 25. I would need to hit some awkward number of hits.
My turn.
Almost no. Worm.
Okay, that works.
So unreliable.
And to think there's still another chapter after this, then I cannot just stop, right? The fire is in the way. Quadruple hit doesn't kill either. Does anything kill her? Oh, are you serious? The Master Lance, but I need to get lucky with chain attacks. It's so close to at 1. Obviously, if I get a crit, it's nice. I would have to Master Lance and get so lucky.
I'll help.
Okay. 23, huh? Fuck. I think that was the issue. I shouldn't have, Oh! I didn't even pay attention. It says on the top right how much damage they take from the Lodestar Rush. Huh. Oh, that's right, Parthia. Duh. I'm like blanking. I'm like panicking. Like in my mind, I'm panicking, so I was just like mashing like B every time.
How I wanted to find you. How I wanted to kill you. Queen Lumera's pet. The whimpering, pathetic worm. You are not my sibling.
And you're not mine. Vale is. Give her back.
I am Vale. And I'll prove it, here and now, by destroying you.
My turn.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, I forgot about Parthia. I'm thinking over here that I need to be like adjacent. I do not.
Thank you.
Got the special dance, that's fine. We just kill, right? No shenanigans? Doesn't look like any shenanigans. It looks like we got this. Oh my god.
I'm here. Ready yourself.
Cool.
It's not possible.
Oh, that's cool how she stops herself like that. Okay. Oh, thank god we're actually done here. Watch you remember the map state, and the next chapter is exactly like that. You just gotta escape again. That'd be awful.
What's happening? Why are you here?
Vale? Vale? It's really you, isn't it?
It could be a trap.
This doesn't make sense. Her changing back wasn't supposed to be possible.
Okay, never mind.
The enchanted helmet. It's correct.
Marnie's attack worked? Marnie. Such bravery.
Such dead.
Where are we?
Lithos Castle. You've been under Zephia's control.
My head hurts really bad. And wait a second. What am I wearing? And where did I get this ring? This is yours, right? I remember. We were near the cathedral. You said it was important to you. Here, please, take this.
Thank you, Vale.
I will not allow it.
Oh.
Heed me well, O defective daughter of mine.
Papa.
My goal is so close I can taste it, but their kindness makes you weak. Now go, and reclaim my emblem rings at once.
I won't!
So I see. That is a shame. Well then, there is nothing more you can do for me. And I have never been in the habit of keeping that which has no value.
Oh. Hey, it's a repeat. Now it's our turn to die.
My foolish child. Twice now I have struck you down. But I promise you, no amount of sleep will bring you back from this moment. This time, your defeat is final.
Why did you do that? You shouldn't have jumped in front of me!
I did what I had to do to keep you out of harm's way. I wanted to make up for all the times I couldn't protect you. All the times I wasn't there for you. I'm so sorry, Vale. For for all those awful things I said.
I don't care. I don't care about that. Please don't die.
It'll be all right. There's still so much I have to do. I can't die until I've told you everything.
Oh, we're doing the same thing.
There's still too much left unsaid. Who I am. Listen, Vale. I'm your...
No, you can't. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Now there is nothing to stand in my way.
The Divine Dragon is gone. That I should see this day.
But how? How could this?
Wait, the Dragonstone.
Oh. Wait, I hear it cracking. Uh-oh.
But why would...
This wayward creature was another of my children. The one you've been searching for all this time. Your brother.
Huh?
The Divine Dragon took the traitor in after the events of the last war. Thus, the fool did survive. No child of mine should live as a Divine Dragon. Death was this one's inexorable fate.
No. But the stone shouldn't break. The stone shouldn't shatter unless... All that time, you were my brother. I found you. I finally found you. Please don't be gone. I need to talk to you. I don't understand why you would sacrifice yourself for me.
Such pathetic children. All 12 of the rings are finally in my possession.
No! Give them back, now! Those rings belong to my brother! Their friends fought so hard even to make it here!
Yet, for all of that, I control the Emblem rings. Together, their power is so great. Granted once every 1,000 years, and now that unrivaled power is mine.
Uh-oh. Oh. Boy. Huh.
Heed me, Emblem rings. Grant me infinite power.
How do we get back from this? Is my question. Oh, he is huge. Oh.
Rise up! Rise up once again!
Okay, that's pretty badass. Huh. What the fuck does this mean? What do I even do? Like, what are we gonna do?
Impossible. Gradlon, restored.
I'm literally dead.
Papa, where are you going? You've destroyed everything. You killed your own child.
Do we play as Vale now?
This is what you wanted?
Looks like it's over for you all,
Zephia!
Lady Defect. You survived here only because of all those who came to your aid. What a shame. Because now it's time for you to say farewell.
Farewell? My head!
Lady Vale.
I don't want
Marnie broke the helmet.
Oh, Mavia. Simple, simple Mavia. It was only cracked. That certainly weakened it. But with Lord Sombron's elevation to power, the helmet works far better than before. Lady Vale, come on out. Join us, if you would.
No.
Father! What power! You've finally done it. I wanted to kill the Divine Dragon myself, but... oh well.
Lady Vale, Lord Sombron will gladly welcome you as his daughter now.
Good to see you back. Would have had to kill you otherwise.
Zephyr, Gris, return to Father. I'll catch up with you soon.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
As for all of you, death is inevitable. But I'd like this mess dealt with now. Clean this up for me. Leave no one alive.
The corrupted. And more than we can handle on our own.
We don't even have our rings!
Rings? They'd be useless to you. The Divine Dragon is dead. None of you have the ability to summon emblems.
This is the end. We have no way out.
So, who wants to die first? There's no need for any of you to squirm or struggle. You're all about to join your beloved Divine Dragon.
Are we all going to die here? There must be something we can do! Please.
I'm waiting for the resurrection moment. Oh, we're not getting that moment right now, are we? Uh-oh.
I am your father. How dare you turn your sword on me? You mean to strike me down? Go on. Do it.
Oh, wow, we actually fucking did it.
Why are you here all by yourself?
The war is finally over, Mother. We don't have to worry anymore.
Oh.
Die, treacherous whelp.
I guess fell dragons have to die in the end. But I want it to be a good dragon.
And you will. Someday life will return to you. And when that beautiful day should dawn, I will give you a birthday gift that suits you perfectly.
Thank you, Mother. If I see that day, maybe I'll return, dressed in white. A gleaming sword at my side. A divine dragon like you. Ready to save the world.
Jesus, dude. Chapter 22, The Fell and the Divine.
Not a nightmare. It was a memory. Where am I? Oh. I must have died protecting Vale. There's no waking up again this time. I had dreamed I would awaken as a hero. Only now I realize that did happen. But it's too late. I wonder if I'll be able to find Mother here. Mother. Vale? Why are you here?
Papa used the rings to raise Gradlon. The helmet reactivated. My head began to swim. And then... I was here. Things didn't go how I wanted them to. And now it seems I've died. Papa said you're my big brother. You gave your life to protect me. I'm so sorry. You should have let me die.
Don't say that. I made the right choice. You have a link back home. There's still a chance for you.
No. No more.
What?
I tried so hard. I wanted Papa to look at me and not see a defect. I wanted him to forget about the other worlds and just be with me. I'd always think, if only I tried harder. But it never mattered. I kept getting crushed over and over. I'm so tired. If I have to die again and fail once more, I'd rather it just end here. With you.
Oh, Vale.
Hey. Why don't we fall asleep? Together. The world will end with or without us. And I feel happy because I finally found you. Maybe the others will join us eventually.
Perhaps you're right.
Well then...
Except... I'm not ready to give up. I want to save our world, and everyone I care about.
I was wondering if they would give you, like, a choice, and you could get, like, a bad ending right there.
Vale, you have been through so much, and I understand why you feel the way you do. But please, don't give up. Not before you experience the life you deserve.
I don't care anymore. Even if I returned and survived all of it, I can't stop Papa because I can't summon emblems. All I can do is create the corrupted. A foul ability befitting a fell dragon.
Corrupted. Vale, there is something you can do.
Huh?
Revive me.
Oh.
As one of the corrupted.
What?
You did it to King Hyacinth. It was as if he'd come back to life, returned to himself. Perhaps I could go back to the living world in the same way.
Maybe, but you aren't thinking this through. You hate the corrupted. They terrify you. Now you want to be one? If we do that, you'll never be able to change back. This way, at least you died as yourself. Would you really want to die as one of them?
I'll sacrifice more than that if it saves everyone. How I die doesn't matter. I just want to end this war. However I can. Please don't give up, Vale. If we don't try, we lose everything.
This is fucked up. Holy shit, like when you actually think about it, that's fucked up.
To me, this is the only way forward.
But...
Vale, what do you live for?
What do you mean?
My friends told me it doesn't matter where you're from. What's important is how you live. How you live and what you do shapes your future. So, who do you want to become?
I've never thought about that. But if it were possible for me to change now, I suppose I'd want to be like you. I'd want to become a dragon who saves the world.
We really are siblings. I said something very similar a long time ago. Let's go back and save our world. Together.
All right. I'll give it one last try. I hope to see you soon, brother.
You're my dear sister. And I trust you with all of my heart.
Jeez, I did not expect the story to get super heavy like that.
Stop fighting. You die either way.
Lady Vale, please, come back to us.
Oh, you miss her, Mavier?
then I'll kill you first. Maybe you'll find what you're after on the other side. Huh?
Lady Vale?
You don't know when to give up, do you? That's right! I'm not going quietly!
She's talking to herself.
Not herself, exactly.
The true Lady Vale. She's fighting back.
I know that. My brother believed in me. So I believe in myself. Shut your mouth! You are nothing but a defect. Mark my words, you quivering little baby. You're gonna be dead soon. No, I won't. You're not in control here, I am. And I won't wear this horrible thing anymore. Wait, there's already a crack in it. I'll break it. Then I get to be me again. You'll be gone! Stop. Stop it right now. I don't want to go. Help me, Father. I'm back of you! Papa isn't coming. He doesn't care. It's time now. Time to say goodbye.
Got the music going and everything. Let's go.
Lady Vale!
Javier. It's all right. I'm myself again.
I wish I could have done something. I'm so sorry. But you did it all on your own.
You're wrong about me doing it alone. My brother helped me.
The Divine Dragon.
I have to hurry.
Oh my god, the music kicking in is so good.
Guardians of the Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death, so that this body void of life may draw breath. Rise up! Corrupted!
Did it work?
The Divine One has become corrupted.
What are we supposed to do now? Fight?
No. We can't.
Please, everyone, listen.
You can speak?
There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. I asked Vale to revive me as one of the corrupted. You must believe me.
But are you really you?
Yes. I'm the same person who took this journey with you. The Divine Dragon. Whatever form I take, this soul is still mine.
Brother, look what I found.
The Ring of the Hero King.
It was lying by your side, as though it wanted to be with you. The emblems in the 12 rings have played their roles. They are likely drained of power. Can you still summon them?
You've done so much today. Now, it's my turn.
All right.
Marth, I've returned. I'm here for you. Please, show yourself.
I want the lyrics to kick in so bad.
Emblem of Beginnings.
Nothing happened.
No. This has to work. We have so much to protect. Please, Marth. Join me once more. Shine on. Emblem of Beginnings. Marth, I'm so happy to see you.
What? That's the Fell Dragon version.
I used Fell Dragon power to raise my brother. He's using that same power to summon.
What happened?
Are they reacting to the emblem?
Time is short. I'll need your help to summon all the emblems again. You don't have to trust me, but this is the only way. We must stand together and fight as one.
What the fuck is this plot for this game? Holy shit. Literally brought back from the dead. Not some time travel nonsense. Literally brought back. Oh, it even says corrupted as the defeat thing. That's insane. What the fuck? Oh, and it's all the symbols! Oh my god, that's so cool! That's so cool. Do I have a penalty to my stats? Oh no, I have a plus to all my stats. They're all red, interesting. I can't change units, so... we still got Lapis, boys! Ladies and gentlemen, we still have Lapis. So the goal is just to get the emblem rings, huh? Oh boy. Okay, that's physic. I was concerned for a warp staff. Why do you have meteor? Why? Acetal. Oh boy. I'm like nervous. Unironically, I'm like slight. I'm like kind of shaking. I'm nervous for this. Oh man. Let's go. Oh boy.
Look, the emblem rings have been scattered on the ground. Please, brother, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem.
Summon emblems by placing astral near fallen rings. Oh, that's it. Oh, Vale's actually on our side now. Huh. I figured we would. We would have her on our side, but, hey. So, can she only use tomes? How do I find out what she can use?
Count on me.
Here goes.
Yeah, and I can't engage.
Understood.
Alright. Louis, you know the drill. Even if you don't have Ike. You know what to do. Okay, this guy has a meteor, I gotta watch out for that. I gotta remember I don't have the actual emblem. That's honestly, I know we just saw it happen, but it's like that's something I'm gonna forget. Ah, that's why I have builds for. That's why I inherited all the same rings. Oh, Citrine's not a powerhouse anymore because she doesn't have like the range.
Very well.
I'm sorry? Why does she have minus speed? Hello? Oh, weapon weight. Fuck. Oh, boy.
I'll protect you.
Oh, how do I do this? There's probably gonna be reinforcements, too. That's the issue that I gotta think about. I don't even know where to begin.
The choice is yours.
Let's go.
Okay, it's because they can walk through. So if I put Seedall like here, Should be fine.
Ha! Thank you.
Oh, that's right, the special dance. So what is it? It's like dex, speed, and luck, right? Yeah. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, that's the issue, is now I actually have to be careful with what I do. You just have a silver axe. You guys just have silver swords? Hmm. So that means I could just have a silver lance.
No mistakes.
Hmm. Oh god, these horsemen on the side, huh?
What's our move?
I don't know what's our move, Alfred.
Anytime.
Right away.
My will is firm.
Keep you there. That's fine. Yeah, shit's wild right now. Wow. Sick dodge. Alright. Good start, Goldberry. Okay. Louis still a god. That's fine.
It's tea time.
Oh.
Was that sufficient?
Yes. Oh my god. I didn't realize they had a great axe. That works.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Dream well.
Okay, no reinforcements. That's good. I was a little concerned about that. Alright, hold up. Can you kill this guy, Saline? I hope you can. You have the damage output for it right now. Unfortunate. What's your damage output? 40? 32 res? Guess I could send Mavir this way, huh? It's just annoying on how slight the damage difference is. I mean, Alcris just has a regular Melded ring, so Alcris is still just as good as anyone else. He doesn't need no crutch. He doesn't need no crutch! Let's go, Alcris. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this another kill? It's another kill for Lapis! Let's go! Oh wow, that was cool.
I won't let this go to my head.
But let it go to your stats. Fuck. Please, I need strength. That's fine. Oh, Citrine, you're so good to me.
Please forgive me.
Okay.
Right. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, that's right. Ivy's at max. I could have reclassed her while we were in the venue, but here we are. I didn't realize until now. Cool. should be fine for now. Gotta watch out for that guy. Oh, are you serious? I would prefer not to get hit if I had a choice. Alright, Louis, let's go.
My apologies.
You have magic, right? So... Oh, your res is higher. That's annoying.
My turn.
Yeah, this chapter seems much easier as well. Oh, I don't have cancer. I keep forgetting. Rings. Yeah, that's a thing in this game, whatever. How does he use the dagger?
I'll help.
Do not suffer.
Oh, immediately crit.
Good night.
Alright. Also, why could they not counterattack? Because that guy had a tomahawk, but he had, like, no... Oh, he was broken, that's why, idiot. Like, why couldn't he counterattack? That's why. Oh. So you have to be next to it? Oh, well, Louis already acted, huh? This is a bit annoying. You have a spear? No. Put you there.
Kind of, eh?
Let's send Chloe this way. Okay, I cannot attack you. How do I pick them up? One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's definitely within range. I don't understand. There's like an order to it or what? Anyways.
Allow me.
Also, I noticed like very few of us have any crit chance on anything. I really don't want to aggro this thing. It has a speed wing. Hey, I really want to aggro this thing. Who else is hitting me here? Oh, really? Just those? Huh. Yeah, fuck this thing. I'll kill it.
Had to stop you.
I will 100% take a speed wing. Another miss.
I will never fail.
All right.
It's time. You put up a good fight.
All right. Once again. I don't know if I'm supposed to like wait next to it or what. That's like the question, right? Current battle. Oh, so I do have to be just next to it. Got it. Like, I read that, and I did it, so, hey. I'm just dumb.
We found them. Teach us. Emblem of the Academy. Reignite us. Emblem of Awakening. Sweep across. Emblem of Blazing.
Oh, we get all three. Wait, what? I always thought our rings can move next to the summon emblem and select talk to sync. Oh. Well. Fuck. Lynn. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, really. It's like whoever could get to who. Guess you just talked to Bible, right?
I can see you have reservations, but I hope that you'll join me regardless.
Huh.
Bring your power to bear, and stand next to me now.
Lynn. I can see that they decided to go that route instead of actually having them say the names.
You and I make such a picturesque pair, don't we?
Okay. Good to know, though. Anyways, do have to take care of this meteor fellow. So he can still hit me with meteor. It's a little unfortunate. Hold on, you do a lot, huh? Eh, we have healers. We have healers, he says.
Right.
Have I made a difference?
Fuck you. Not you, Bobby. I'm upset. Just upset.
You're too kind.
Alright, Citrine can come on down. Alfred, huh? Put myself there. Vale right there. Get Louis in range of the guys to the left. Okay. Who are you hitting? Oh, Mario, that's fine.
Dream well.
Okay, that was a silver blade, that's why.
I had to stop you.
Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. Hmm. 24 res. Okay, cool. Let's kill this guy. That's why I inherited Alacrity. Once again, it's like, oh hey, you inherited the same skills as the ring gives you. Yeah, but look at what just happened. Can I go down an extra space? I can.
Allow me.
Please kill. Or hit, rather. Thank you.
Not too good.
Mostly so I can move Mario down here. Since he's on a horse. Huh. There's a lot of enemies that want to hit me, huh? Yep. That's pretty cool.
I just want to live in peace.
Don't we all? Wait, armored unit. Oh. I need to move Louis somehow. Okay, broke that guy. I know Lapis has an armor. She had an armor slayer. Fuck me, idiot. Anyways. Well, that's, not what I expected, because I forgot. Whatever. I mean, realistically, I probably dance here. I think I'd be able to kill this armored unit.
Thank you. Feel what I feel.
Oh, that's cool.
Good night.
Wow, 72. Oh, because I have to break defenses, I think, right? The skill. Yep, that's why.
Doing well.
That's what I say. Why am I hitting 3 times? Then Chloe needs to protect Seedall. Um, 27 doesn't double. 30, only 9 damage. Okay, not a lot. Wish I still had a Rider's Bane. Only 6. I mean, sure, he could get poisoned, but whatever. Let's kill this guy.
For a good fight.
I mean, this guy's probably gonna go for Seedall, so that's whatever. Unfortunate is what it is, but what can you do? Or not? Oh, that's why. It's not good. Yeah. Does that other person kill? No. I'm sorry? Beef, huh? Lower res. I guess this is what Ivy's for. Good. Next one, that's why.
I believe I am in the right.
Try to be. Well, technically we're on the left, Bobbier, so, come on, idiot. Don't know your cardinal directions? Oh, there's a thief here. One damage. I'm not one damage short because Lapis is gonna get another kill. That's what that means. You thought I was one damage short. This is actually all calculated because I am a genius.
Who's next?
Let's go. Anyways, so dumb. Right, guaranteed kills.
One moment.
Remember this.
Okay, where am I at? Right here. So do I need to wait, or do I just need to be on that space? Okay, just as placing, so I don't have to necessarily wait there.
This ends now. I had to stop you. Here they are. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
That's Micaiah. Alright. Where's Louis? Oh, well, he already has one, so I shouldn't be wasting, Louis trying to get one. So Alfred will get this one.
There you are. Hope you don't mind giving me a hand.
Alright. Try to avoid getting more people poisoned.
I'll go first.
Is that sufficient?
Cool.
I must repay you later.
Yeah, Citrine takes so long for that animation. It's a little annoying.
You're my hero.
Alright, who's coming up? El Thunder? That's annoying. Bullax, huh? Wait, where was I? Oh, my movements. Oh, I got hobbled, probably. I had to guess as to what happened. The question is, are the emblems gonna, like, move, or do they just sit there? Okay, they just sit there. That's fine. You guys have actual daggers, or...? Yes, you do. That is, a little annoying. Alright, block them off at least. Take Lapis that way. Louis will be able to handle himself. Archer, that's annoying.
If you don't mind, would you please come with me?
There we go. I'm just going around tanking everything, really. Send Diamant down. What is this? Rionak? Powerful Lance of Legend can strike closer at range. Oh. I'm assuming these enemies then have better weapons? No, just him, huh? There's a worm as well. That's gonna be a little annoying. I mean, that's fine either way, but... That's fine. As long as Louis can stall him out. Oh, the archer didn't want to hit me? Weird. I mean, I'll hit you. That's 100% a fact. Well, I guess the question becomes, for how much do you hit me for? 13? 45% chance? What are the odds the enemies can take the emblems, right? Might almost kill this thing, huh? That's fine. I'll hit it on the crackback.
Now.
Or just kill it. Cool. Alright, well that was nice. Just archers hitting me? As we start throwing in Diamant. Diamant. Okay, it's only archers there, so that's a little concerning. Only 11, really. So that's not too bad. Jesus Christ, everyone wants to hit her. Okay. That's right, Lapis needs to get a move on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. It's fine. Just means I have to move like so. Alcris is left. For Alcris, that's annoying. But at least I baited you out of here, so. Of course you have a longbow. After like 5 chapters of no longbows, now you have one. Cool. Why? Yeah, 1 damage. I'm not scared.
You put up a good fight.
There we go. Lapis, can you get the kill? She's only getting stronger, boys. Lapis! 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hey, Hey, Lapis. I was chanting your name. That means you're supposed to hit the enemy.
Saved my skin.
You know that, right? So...
They're strong.
We're gonna do this again. You die otherwise. Lapis! Lapis!
I won't let this go to my head.
Fuck. Oh, I want to scream. A perfect level, almost a perfect level up, but no string. Come on. That's... whatever. So this guy's gonna come at me, but that's fine. Diamant can take it. Let's get Gold Mary some kills. Why not?
That's it! I will never fail.
She's putting in work as a hero, that's for sure.
Just a scratch?
I don't want to counterattack just yet, like so. Guess we have Chloe, huh? Yeah, let's make sure this guy's super dead.
I'm sorry.
There we go. That's fine.
Here we go. Fight on. Emblem of Radiance. Provide for us. Emblem of the Holy War. Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred.
Alchrist.
I apologize that someone more impressive is not here to greet you.
Yeah, I kind of see the issue right now is that, certain allies are gonna have to, like, pick them up at this point.
You're too kind to me.
One of them probably being Lapis herself. So what's left? Young Lion, Crux of Fate, Sage Lord? Yeah, the issue is, unironically, I need these two to get rings. Because I'm down to... Well, there's 3 left, right? And there's 2 of us here. Oh, there's 4 left. Yeah. I guess those who have rings can start moving back up, right? Just like cover. Yeah, like Gold Mary needs to start. Wait, Maria. I cannot say words right now. I'm like, honestly, a bit tired, but still, I'm just fumbling. All right, who needs a ring left? Like I said, we're moving up. Those who do, or not moving up, moving. I should be moving up. I'm moving up down because I'm an idiot.
This is rather sudden, but will you accept an invitation to fight by my side?
Best girl with best lord with one of the best lords. It's poetic. All right, Goldberry needs to go down because she needs an emblem. So this. I don't want to put Gold Mary in harm's way right now. But once again, something dumb is probably gonna happen if I do. There's no need to heal. Oh, Ivy still needs a ring? Huh.
I ask that you join me now.
No one really needs the heal. Alright, Lapis. Oh? Lapis can kill. She gets put to 1, but she can kill. Can you kill Alfred? You can with the silver sword. Perfect.
This is what I trained for.
That's why you have a sword. Alright, you should be able to just one-shot this guy. Perfect.
My apologies.
Another level up. Defense is all he needs. Alright. Time for the beam. 2 chances to crit. I mean, either way, right? Like, I would want to dance and get out of here. So I can either crit on the first hit and just win. Oh, the killing edge also gives me a higher chance of not getting hit, so... That's fine. Alright, Lapis, you're working for it.
Don't waste it on me.
This is fine. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. See, 100% chance. We're good.
Who's next?
See, we're fine. Everything's fine, Lapis. Besides, we got reinforcements coming. On our side, not the enemy side. Preferably not the enemy side. I've been dodging like everything. What is happening? Yeah, that's like super bizarre that I've been dodging like literally everything. Okay. Oh, why is it in range? I'll think about that in a sec. Okay, there's 3 rings left. And there's 3 units here. Cool. So we're fine. I'm just gonna focus on clearing. Okay, there's a mage. Oh, were you like Great Knights? Yes. Okay, so I need Vale and Ivy to clear those 2. Which means I can use Goldenary. Just take out this guy real quick.
Here we go.
I
Okay.
had it under control.
I'm sure you did. Oh, I can't. It's S-class lands. Cool. No, relax. Okay, I don't one-shot him in 1 hit. Excuse me.
Remember this.
Saleen's also nearby, so she can heal. So is Citrine.
I owe you one.
Just to make sure nothing stupid happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be perfect.
Unforgivable.
Oh, you kill with the dagger, though. Interesting.
I'll go first.
I just want to live in peace.
Perfect. I mean, there's still enemies, so I can just do this right now.
Dream well.
Okay.
Now, please show yourself. Rise up, Emblem of Binding. Free us, Emblem of Genealogy. Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fates.
Alright. You hit Alcris 39, 2019. Alcris can take it.
Thank you.
Chloe should hit harder, I believe. 45, yeah. So she should kill, just straight up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Huh.
It's tea time.
Oh, cool. That works.
Simple enough.
I was concerned because if it was 1 HP, I couldn't throw Lapis in for the joke.
Oh no!
That's fine. Ooh, this might not be okay. Yeah, because we don't reach all of them in time.
I'm sorry I can't engage with you. Come along and it'll be alright.
Oh, whoops. Oh! I thought you had to have, like, a free unit to do so. Well... Huh. That certainly does change things slightly. Nice. Oh, he has Canter. Huh. I don't think it's necessary.
Where to?
Oh, Lapis. Oh, wait, I have Louis. That's right, okay. Okay, hold on. Lapis, can you get this kill? Please. Alright, Lapis, I just need you to hit. Let's go!
Let's go to my head.
Please, I'm begging you! No! Well, this is fine. All things considered.
Thank you.
Funny how, like, near the end game, Lapis is getting the most kills. I mean, I'm 100% feeding them to her, but still.
I had no choice but to win.
Oh, that guy also had a killer lance, by the way. Anyways, oh, did I just kill you straight up? Sure do. Please die.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I just keep Louis right here, huh? Mavier with Pike. Oh, I wouldn't kill. That's fine. I don't need to. Just move Mavier up here.
I'm already working with an emblem, so I'll hold on to this ring for now.
Okay. Cool. Can I, like, not get hit this chapter? Is that just, like, not a thing? It certainly feels like I can't get hit. Cool. Once again, we can end the chapter now. There's one ring left. But Lapis needs one more kill. I'm gonna try.
You really saved my skin. I'm prepared.
Oh, you hit twice. It's not enough. 21. Oh, Mavir, please tell me. No one follows up, right? So it's just be you hitting him? Alright, perfect. 1 HP. Lapis' final kill for this chapter. Let's go.
Who's next?
That's fine. Just in case something stupid happens, right? Ooh, night and day, that's right. Oh, it doesn't change anything, huh? Unfortunate. Whatever, we'll just end it now.
I know how to handle you in your current state. Come with me.
That's all of the rings.
Oh, Ralph. See, I knew something stupid would happen. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, you know, something stupid's gonna happen, and we're not gonna be done. This was the something stupid.
Simple enough.
Oh, you have a killer bow. Why? Doesn't matter. Oh, Citrine gets to punch someone to death. Hell yeah.
Care to join me?
Oh, that was so sick.
I claim this victory.
Yo. Let's go. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Also, because we're corrupted now, does that mean we can't enter the Somnial? Wonder how that works.
That's it. I've summoned the emblems, and we fended off our enemies.
What a relief.
I think I'd better apologize. To both of you.
What for?
Doubting what you said. I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally. Our friend.
Corrupted or not, I am glad you returned.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving the Divine Dragon. You did much today. If not for your efforts, we'd probably be dead.
Thank you. I did what I could.
Now we're all together again. Huh?
What's the matter?
I can't move.
Uh-oh.
What? No.
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon. I gave you all the power I could. It should have been enough. Unless... Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's all right. I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death. Your body is rejecting my power. I can't take any more.
Thank you for trying, Vale. But it seems my time has come. It's all right. The 12 emblems are here. With their help, I know you'll be able to stop Sombron.
No. You can't leave. You said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry. You'll have to do that without me. At least I was useful in the end. I can die knowing you're all safe. If only I could fight to the end with you. My friends.
Brother!
We got the rings back. We're all together. I wish I could have finished the mission Mother gave me. I wish I could see the world come to peace. But all I see is...
I'm actually tearing up.
Light. Dragon child. You desire the power to fight. To the end. Alongside everyone.
Marth?
Oh, is this the miracle they were talking about?
Dragon child. You who fought bravely even after death. Would you rise once more?
I want to fight. It can't end here. No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight.
Like the emblems have!
I have heard your wish. And thus, our power is yours.
Oh. Oh, I am an emblem now. What? I thought it'd be Lumera. That was fully blue. Yo, that's so cool. See, I thought it'd be Lumera that they would do the thing for. I didn't think it'd be us.
The 12 emblems must have granted their power.
Beautiful.
How did this...
Before your slumber, I made you a promise. I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I always knew this day would come. A very happy birthday to you.
So, this ring...
That has become your emblem ring.
Marth!
Lumera's power was held in that ring. You have restored the power of the Divine Dragon. She must have known this day would come. The day of your rebirth.
I was dead. And now look at me, I feel... new. What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem. The Fire Emblem.
Oh, it's a thing!
I'm the 13th emblem? The Fire Emblem?
Yo!
That's right. And that is your emblem ring. Much like the rings that house our spirits.
We emblems have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
And it's like I was never corrupted.
Your power as an emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into stones.
Oh.
Though you died, you are now reborn as an emblem with a new body.
But how? Sombron used your power. I thought you could only grant it once every 1,000 years.
The 12 rings have another power. One we kept secret.
And what's that?
Now that you're an emblem, we can finally reveal the truth. We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
To use it, we all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agreed we wished to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
Oh.
What's more, This will be the last gift that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we Emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
Everyone. You.
This was the only way we could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an Emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we have done the right thing.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again. So, thank you. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done. Oh, and Marth, I'm so glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated in Elusia. It's been so long since then.
Oh, it was barely a blink compared to your years of slumber. It's good to see you, my fellow Emblem.
Yes, my fellow Emblem.
Yo.
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
Don't even think about dying again. You hear me?
I don't think I could survive losing you a third time.
How I prayed at the end to be with you again. We all were, and now, here we are.
And you're an Emblem. I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere ever again. I am with you now, all the way to the end.
Now we'll always be together.
Vale, without you, I wouldn't be here. Thank you.
Oh, you saved my life too, remember? I should be thanking you.
What is this? An earthquake?
No. This is something far different. A greater force is in motion. Something is happening in Gradlon.
Let's look.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
Gradlon. It's back.
A portal is opening in the sky. Soon Sombron will set out to invade other worlds.
We have to stop him.
I wish we could, but there's a barrier in the way.
Yes, and it's covering the entire continent. The power that must have taken. Papa doesn't want us to interfere with his plans.
How do we break through?
We will need to destroy the Fell Dragon shards that are sustaining the barrier. But I don't know where to find them.
I can help.
You can?
I feel... I guess you'd call it a vortex of Fell Dragon power, building up in Gradlon. I think there are 2 of them. No, 3. Follow me.
We'll destroy the Fell Dragon shards and shatter the barrier. To Gradlon!
Holy shit, that was so much to take in. That was so much to take in. Holy shit. That was so cool. I just had, like, a big smile on my face the entire time, like, we came back. Like, for the second time. Like, I just had, like, the music playing, you know. Even though it's cheesy, I always fall for it. Every time. You would, like, if you've seen any of my other playthroughs where that happens, I fall for it every time, and it's always worth it. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure... once again, I haven't played the older ones, but in terms of, like, kind of like a heavy storyline, right? I feel like this one's really outdone the series so far. Like I said, it's not the greatest writing in all of media. I don't claim to say that, but god damn is this game so good. Seeing you as one of the corrupted, just like my father, I was worried you'd never come back. When I saw you fall, I wish it had been me instead. I'm so relieved that you came back. Yeah, what are the odds that you have someone die, like, not once, but twice? I'm no holy man, and yet standing here makes me want to offer a prayer to the Divine Dragon. The once majestic Lethos castle destroyed, this war just keeps taking from us. Yeah, fucking holy shit, dude. Also, like, just, not the silence, but like, just the wind howling.
Yes.
I'm happy you're back, but take it easy, will ya? What if you'd really die? I couldn't take it. Magnificent. Yeah. Does that mean I get to go to Somniel now because we're doing this thing?
Incredible!
I can't believe I'm in the Lethos castle. It's taken all my self-control not to howl with joy. Yeah, please don't. That will make me die for a third time, dude.
Right.
Holy hot damn. What a chapter. Like, what a just...
My goodness.
An info dump of just story. I'm so relieved you returned to us. I feared I might never get to speak with you again.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
You did do a lot, Lapis. I try to get you levels. Divine One, I was so worried. I'm just so glad you're back. I can't stop crying.
Oh, wow.
It's so amazing that you become an emblem. You look just like Queen Lumera.
Oh my.
Queen Lumera's prayer has been answered. She must be pleased you've received the ring.
That's right.
I'm curious about your health now that you're an emblem, but a physical seems inappropriate. Well, you probably should, like, all things considered. I want to learn more about this place I want to learn more about this place you're from, but for now I'm just relieved you're okay. Yeah, it's been a long recording.
A word, please.
I did myself. Yeah, Louis. You're always good, Louis. Never change.
I feel like I have a new life.
Oh, I have friends and the dream. It's also wonderful.
Yes.
Lady Vale, Divine Dragon, it is good to see you have returned. You were both outstanding.
Incredible.
Hello.
Yeah, go Mary. You did amazing. I know.
Fine work.
Alright, that's everyone. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Oh, cool. I know we can't walk all the way, but still. It's just like the atmosphere, right? Oh, God. Thank God to the Somniel, please. Let me take a break. Oh, God. That was a lot to take in, a lot to do. Now we have Vale, and now the game's not going to let me use her, because, you know, you have a limit on your party members. Yeah, I bet there are bond conversations. Good lord. Oh, everyone has the rings that they got from... Okay, that's... I'm gonna have to readjust so many things. I'm gonna do all this tomorrow. Because I am tired. That was a lot. We did a lot, though. We got a lot done. Finally. I've been waiting for this. And the reason was, as well, not only because of me going back to work, but I was having audio issues on my end. Thankfully, the recording never experienced it. So I finally fixed it, so it's not so much of a hassle to play through anymore. So now I'm back to longer recordings on weekends, at the very least. But for now, there you have it for all that. The next part might be the finale. I'm not entirely sure on how much I have left. I'm gonna try to get through it, but if not, I'm guessing it's only 1 or 2 videos left. So tomorrow we'll start off with the support stuff and the bonds or whatever. So I'll see you next time. Until then, take it easy. Hope you enjoyed. Goodbye.